Yo. Hello? I think everything is on now, gamers. Apart from Spotify, but now Spotify's on, so fuck. Gamers. Hello. I've been cooking. Kind of cooking all day. As we have we've been doing some Karashim shenanigans. And we've just been doing a tiny bit while we could. Really? Me and Rinky. We've got most of the resources and stuff. So, kind of been doing that. Not this song, no. Do we have infinite fish somewhere? We have it somewhere. There it is. We've also kind of done the bottom so that we can do redstone stuff. But we're kind of vibing right now. So, hello. My skin is still broken, as you can see. But, true shit. Hello to people specifically. Hello there, Solara. Hello there, Gilded Scion. Hello there, Cacto. And hello there, Rinky. We're so back. However, it's going to be event time, so you know what event time means? Event time means law. And I need to put things back to places. Can you add an email that is taking a shot so I can use the steering thing with it? I have no clue what the taking a shot is, but yeah. I don't know. I don't have that many emotes really. Like not that much. I also keep on myself a bit too close. This skin is really pissing me off at that. I've not fixed it yet. Oh yeah. I don't actually have. I don't know how to set up on my OBS so that I can actually see thingy emotes. It is sad. Oh yeah. I see. It would be. I mean, I think I do have what 70p on my Chrome. I haven't figured out like how to do the phone. Two things. But yeah, no. We've got technically, of quote unquote plans. We're kind of gonna be moving this to somewhere else because it got randomly added to our fucking lawn. I know that I do kind of want to do a lot of Antic. Solara's going to be doing Levy Law. I don't know where Solara is, but yeah. We may as well set things up just so that we don't need to come back down here for the event. Honestly, I might just bring the journal around. Like, I don't... Oh, that's fine. I'll just, like, somewhat have the things on me that I need. I'm gonna need the contract from Luke. Oh. How dare they go without me? What the fuck? I wanted to listen in. This is bullshit. Oh yeah. We're gonna listen into law for the start of this, which is pretty bad. Do one of these just to scare the shit out of people. Anyways. I told you to keep your sounds soft, man. I'm gonna need the contracts today, probably. Is there anything I don't need? I don't need just bundle. I think pink lava. There's so much lava I can do. Thinking. I don't think there's anything else that we're really gonna need. Like, I don't plan to get into a fight today. It might happen, but other than that, I think we're kind of safe. What's the back? With the so we're gonna catch up to to Solara to listen to Law. That's gonna be the beginning of an hour fucking there. I shouldn't say. I shouldn't say in here. If she's not in here, then I'm just gonna go over to Levy's. Yeah, no, that works. That works. I was gonna pass you anyways.
Stream audio.
Oh. Why? Why do you not want to hear two of me?
Because I don't need that. I don't need to hear myself. That's what I don't need.
You know what? Honestly, I'd be able to hear like two versions of myself.
Crazy.
I should do that one time. Like, we'd put as a channel point.
No.
I had to listen to myself for like an entire stream. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that'd be fucking torture. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I mentally torture myself?
Don't know.
I can't wait to be immersed though. I have the contract. I have my. Oh, I didn't bring the original, like my normal channel out. It's fine.
We've got to go back anyway.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Well, eventually we do, but like.
Well, but preferably before you do what you want to do.
Oh.
Because there's a thing there.
There's a thing there? Oh, there's things at the villages.
There is.
I like things. I'm scared.
But I'm
what
probably gonna need your help with it because I pre-read it and I'm confused.
Oh no. I'm scared. What has someone like wrapped you into?
It's just a book.
Oh no.
They just decided instead of making it easy to make it into a riddle that I gotta figure out, and I'm like, oh god.
Oh god, you're trying to ask me to do a riddle?
I love riddles.
I know that you love riddles, but I don't. I'm lazy.
Well, too bad.
I just want the answers. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You'll probably figure it out.
I would laugh if I did, actually.
You should be able to. It's not that complicated. I just didn't have the time to sit there and keep reading it to make sure I figured it out well.
Right. I have to fucking go back because Shinsei's wanting his sword. I'll be I'll be back in a second. Okay. I've got live specialty on me, so. Motherfucker, I don't care if you're in my stream or not. I'll still bitch about things regardless. It's better I bitch about it or, like, you hear it. Normally. Like, motherfucker, I thought you was gonna be in the base already, but you weren't in the base. You're not even here. There you go. Okay, yeah, you are here. There you go. The only thing it's missing is knockback 2. It's only got knockback 1, so fuck you. It's got everything else. Motherfucker, that took like like what, 5 scrap? Okay, so I did the okay, that's good to know. I did the right choice then. Yeah, no, it already came with knockback 1, so and I was just like, why would Shinsei want knockback 2? Knockback 2 just defeats the purpose of the sword. You may as well just use Axe PvP. Oh, it's optimal? Oh, okay, I thought I didn't know. That's good to know actually. Because this sword has knockback 2 and I'm not gonna be using this sword. Okay. I'm gonna TP back to Solara now, because there's gonna be a lot I'm listening into. Message, it's Lara. TP. Okay. Insane.
I mean, technically, you can probably just come over with me.
Do you want me to be there? Are you sure?
Not you. You, not you. You're the worst person to be here. No, you are literally the worst person to be here. Go away.
This law's about the fucking refugee that you literally slaughtered. Insane.
Also, you ask before you TP.
How's it feel being the mother of dividers?
Exhausting.
Mother of many. Yeah. Welcome to how it feels to be like a captain. I mean, if you want, I can come with.
We're fine.
Insane.
No, you can just come with. I don't think it really matters.
Yay! Oh.
Well, that timing couldn't have been better.
Oh.
Levy?
You just see Davy Mouse looks worried at Levy. You just see a tired me with little black out eyes, as if she so cried her heart out.
Levy? Hey!
So,
How long have you been out here?
I don't remember. Davy Mouse? I just... I'm crying. I'm sorry.
Have you left since you made this?
No.
Levy, it's been days.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. You just need to take care of yourself. You can't just stay out here this long.
I don't know even how. Just Davy Meow just turns around and just shoots.
That's...
You've been protecting me, Davy Meows.
Oh.
Thank you.
This is just kind of how every settler is now.
No. No, Levy's a special case.
Yeah.
You're okay.
I'm just sad.
Yeah, that's understandable.
If I may ask, have you come to also give a little farewell to the friend as well?
I mean, I did bring a flower.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Please
But there's
send
kind of a
me
lot of
some.
sand, so... Okay.
I mean, I've not got
I feel like
that much.
Oh god.
I guess I would expect the dead and just like have an apple.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't know who this person is, but I'm sorry for your loss.
She was nice.
Just see like a little smile on my character's face. Thank you. I don't know why Mr. Senshi did that. All he said was for bounty.
Yeah.
But he
Uh,
murdered someone innocent.
so, Levy, I'm actually here because I know who set that bounty.
What?
Yeah, we've kind of found out who's the one that put a bounty out on them.
Who?
Jess?
Yes?
Yeah,
Shit?
Jess.
AKA out
Yeah,
of character. Are they an armada or?
Armada.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, 3, 2, 1. You mean someone for the armada?
Yeah. And then she stuck around and comforted you afterwards.
What monster!
Yeah.
That is the Armada.
I'll never forgive them.
Don't blame you.
Just why though? What did they ever do to them?
Literally, it was just because Jess believed they had a brew and wanted it, basically.
You just see like my character looks like lifeless as they slump
Oh,
just because of a brew.
That is sadly
that
what
she
people
didn't
do.
even have.
Hmm.
Yeah.
This
She
is
could
people's resolve for
have.
power.
She swam to here.
Yet there was no reason for that to be believed, but the Armada.
Just because that time brew?
Yeah.
If it's a time brew, maybe no one should have it.
Oh,
Maybe not.
I mean, I don't know if that's really the problem here. Regardless,
People always are going to strive for power, Levy. That's just a written law in this world.
Still, not at the cost of innocence. Not at the cost. I
Oh,
won't
holy
forgive them
sh!
for what they did. But
I mean, I
won't
think the worst part's they
overlook.
put the bounty out before they even met him.
If you need any help with fighting them, I'll help you in any way I can.
And Shinsa? What's your thoughts on Shinsa?
Even if he took a bounty, it's still unforgivable. It's still unforgivable.
Even if it was from the Armada? I mean, in reality, for people who work under the Armada, fair word is law.
Well,
That
also,
doesn't
Levy,
mean
they
you
didn't want
can't.
it for themselves. They wanted it for one of the solar punks.
What?
Yeah,
What? What do you
yeah, they
mean?
wanted it for Joe Bro.
What? But
Well,
they were going to become part of She even said,
Go deal with it.
and they murdered just because. I no.
I'll go listen real quick.
First, I learned Looney eats people. Now this.
Being missed, buddy. You being missed, buddy boy. Get out here.
It's okay.
Oh.
You still have plenty of people, and you have Davy Meows and all of that.
You're right. What they did is unforgivable. But there is still a promise I must keep with them. They asked before they're dead, if Dragon does come here, end him.
Yeah.
I'm not a fighter, but I think I know a way to help fight against him.
Yeah, the thing you mentioned before.
It'll take time, but once it's ready, the Guardian will do as it commands. You just see, like, my character goes a serious face as she's, like, wiping the tears.
What the fuck do you mean, Guardian?
You'll just have to see. My character nods, Dave Meows nods back, as they both agree they know what to do. Let's just say, after learning of stuff from this place, we might have discovered a little something we can do. But it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
I know.
And what I've heard from one of the warlords was that this dragon was meant to be a whole scary person, like from what I'm guessing this person who died to Shinsei was talking about. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest,
and Kieran mentioned them worse than Red Eyes.
I don't think we're gonna be that much of a threat. I feel like we're overestimating the threat.
Yeah, but also don't underestimate it. Just still stay prepared.
I know
Oh,
more
I'm
about
always
them
bad.
from the friend. They're able to throw boulders at places.
We
The
have
captain.
we have people who can literally summon lightning. I don't know if it could be any worse than what we already deal with on this archipelago. I'm going to be very real with you.
Still think it's good to set stuff up and be prepared, though, because we
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know still.
We didn't. She
Kind of
didn't
got
tell
killed
much,
before enough could be said.
but what she did say was he's incredibly strong, unlike anything anyone's seen. Unhuman. But his cruelty is beyond far. He has a ship bigger than any ship ever. Because he enslaved 4 people to make his ship, and then left without even giving their water back.
Sounds like he's just got a massive ego.
Now the only thing is, he's gonna be coming, even with or without them here now. And as I've heard from him, he ain't gonna turn back. He gonna do anything he wants. There is no mercy with this dragon.
There's no mercy around these parts. If anyone tries to
So,
threaten me and my crew, they're just dead, no matter what. So I say let them come, honestly.
it still should prepare, just in case.
Yeah. I do believe we can handle them, but I also think your idea is a good idea and you should do it anyway.
Just
She told me her crew was stranded, but also some were hunted. I don't know what they were doing, but he seemed he wanted them gone. And now that they got his wish. I wish I could have just known them a little more. Maybe for a whole day, but not that quick.
Yeah.
just
I'm sorry. I
it's fine.
My Gerda's just trying to hold her tears back. I'm sorry.
Just keep yourself safe, Libby, okay? Keep yourself healthy.
Okay.
Don't stay out here for days again.
Oh god, you don't want to do that. I went underground for like a week, and that roughed me up so badly.
You're right. I think I passed 10. Thankfully, Davy Meows had my back. Thank you, Davy Meows. Davy Meows like nods his head as he just throws her a potato. Thanks. Mm. And thank you. Thank you, Solar. Thank you, Wolf, for this news.
Anything to, you know, have people realize what the Armada truly are. Monsters.
Okay, well, I just care about you.
I won't forgive them for what they've done. If they damn want help, I'm not giving them any.
Pop off.
Good.
Besides, what I'm going to build is something that's gonna. Huh?
Yeah, I know. He's being annoying. He won't leave, and I'm really, really fed up with him right now.
Mm,
Almost.
He doesn't even have a reason to be here. Like,
Just tell him what he did was unforgivable, but understandable.
at least it's not like purely his fault, but also he still chose to follow it, so.
Yeah, I just. I still am going to do something to make sure Dragon ends as they wished. And I'm
And
gonna
that's fine.
make damn
Yeah.
sure about it. This time, I won't run away. Davy out just shoots. Good one, Dave Meows. You see him shoot again. Like I said, he's the best cat there is in the 7
Swear to
seas.
God! Okay.
I understand. Thank you. I'm like hugging both of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Come on, Meows. Let's let's go back home. Mm.
I'm gonna be very real with you. Why was I just touched by a settler?
Oh, be nice.
I mean, they don't like the Armada, so that's why I kind of let that happen. But like, if I was someone who liked the Armada, I was gonna just hack and slash right
You
there.
should say moving towards the show. Okay, better not be.
It's just Shinzo. Crazy. Eh. Another one falls to whatever this place is anyways. I still don't understand why we come back and these guys don't.
I don't know.
Do we even know if like they're dead? In reality, let's be honest.
I don't know. Probably.
Alright, fucking aura's so powerful it crashed my game. What the fuck?
I'm gonna put you in the sand.
You can
About
try,
5
buddy.
seconds away from taking you off my list again.
No. It's not very nice.
Well, you TP'd without asking, stayed when we were trying to do the lore stuff, and just stood up there, even though that made no sense for you to be here.
Okay, that's fair. I was gonna go back, and then I'm like, fuck, where do they go?
My god.
I hit the aura farm, bro. I hit the
He
aura
was
farm.
stream sniping for real, for real. This is meta game. My turn. Bad. Why is he a parrot following a creeper? I don't even know anymore.
They're
Let's...
buddies. They're buddies. Buddies.
I wanna go back on.
Do you have my boat?
I do.
Okay. It's like I can't touch the water.
I know you can. I feel like that this place isn't really safe for birds.
No. No, it's not.
Yeah.
Especially because you have to then get out of the water to get back into the water over there.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Because I know that now I'm gonna have to do all the berting arounds on the way
Yeah.
back. Crazy. I know you
Almost
were
carrying the
tempted.
entire team by boating.
I mean, that's quite literally what Solara is. Solara is the entire team.
Dude, is this what's gonna happen when I have to drink a beer?
Yep. How do you think I feel? I've been trending around the server since it started.
That's
I'm top on swim by a very, very large margin.
It's okay. I'll just aura farm to counter not being able to trident.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, there's the ice baths.
Oh, there is the ice paths that are under construction.
Yeah, they're still being worked on.
Crazy. Crazy. The full stop had so much power in that sentence. Holy shit. I think Shinsu's just give up.
I mean, I don't want to blame him.
He's just gonna wait until we're back home. He guesses.
Just make
Anyways,
sure you're watching out for skeleton horses.
I suppose around here. Well, I've missed a
Sometimes
shit
they're
ton
in
of
the
chat.
random
Holy
places
shit.
under here.
Yes.
Yeah, you did in the
Oh,
chat.
yeah. Yeah, it's called I'm Locked In.
Dude. Lock and last, man. Lock and last.
I swear if you just drive this, but
Please
The,
don't.
there's an urge. There was an urge when you said it. Like, I wasn't
Don't.
thinking about it.
That's how I die. I don't want that.
I was about to
And then I was like,
say.
I don't. And then I was like, I don't want to kill Solara. Solara's nice to me sometimes.
Solara's only died like 3 times on the server. One that is actually in law. So yeah. Hello there, Ivera, and hello there, Willa. How you doing? I'm doing
I
good.
think he's dodging the 1v1 where it's cooked.
That's crazy.
Oh, he's back. He heard me in stream.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Well, technically every death is
I would
canon, but
never slander
like,
you, Ricky.
so technically
Dude,
all
where
of
do you
them
wanna
were,
meet
but
up
like
next?
one was more like quote unquote.
Time and place.
Well, it wasn't scripted, but like it was intended to happen. Intended. You know what? That's what I should be like thinking: intending deaths and not intentional deaths. I think that's what I should start calling it. King's Call of Life is legit Tubbo. What do you mean? How do I look like? I do have the scar, I guess.
I'm
you
so
know, fair
scared of
enough.
tridenting too high up and then just hitting the boat on accident.
You could just wait until we're back.
That's true, but like, what am I gonna do? Like, talk to myself? I'm not that insane
Well,
yet.
it's not like you're coming with us for some of the other lore.
Well,
I'll be bullying Antic today.
uh,
Does Antic know
I-
that yet? No.
Yes.
I think.
Oh,
Well, out of
wow.
character, yes.
Oh, wait, Antic does not? Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, Antic's excited.
Oh, no.
Vorp wants to.
I was
Vorp wants
going-
to quote unquote talk to me, so that's gonna be fun.
Oh, that's
He's gonna
fun.
try and kill me.
Hell yeah.
I don't think he'll try and kill me, but if he does, that's gonna be fun.
I haven't had people try to kill me since Kieran had tried to assassinate me.
Alright, Unc, calm down.
Now, that was such an anime moment, though, how, like, Rinky swooped in to protect me. I was like, it was crazy.
Are you an anime princess?
It was great.
I am an anime princess. That's essentially what I've fucking become, at least.
Well, it was great until I crashed like a couple minutes later after Cupid was a mess.
True. Are you ready, versions? Either one of us is gonna win the tournament next
Well,
event, and
you'd better.
you're going to be publicly announced as a Voyager, so that people then hate us again, and then it means that we can become villains again.
Oh god.
Yeah. You're doing this to yourself, by the way, Wolf. You could 100% say you can't join the Voyagers and become the good guy.
Motherfucker, we originally were the villains until fucking Crimson Reapers fucked that, like, those plans up.
If you want to become the villains again, then that's fine by me. That's fine by me.
Yeah,
Just give me the orders, man.
Yeah. I'm not too sure how to go about things. I've been trying to think about it. Because, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Last time, essentially the Voyagers were just going over to the Armada randomly, but, like, we need more reasons to do tyranny.
Tofu.
Tofu definitely forgot.
Kieran hates your guts. Most of the Armada wants you dead.
I mean, to be fair, I gave Jess a reason to come kill me. Because of the whole situation.
Yeah. There's a whole Jess killed a settler. Jess technically killed a settler incident.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, the Armada's made more enemies now.
True.
The thing is, this group is like the only group that's not capable, but like willing to stand up against the Armada, so.
The Crimson Reapers kind of just do their own shit for the name of killing. They are
Yeah.
actually just murderers.
That's why I was so like eager to kill them, was because they are just mainly killers.
Who even is the Crimson Reapers? Someone asked. The Crimson Reapers is one of the pirate crews on this CSMP.
Torturers, murderers.
They've
One of
tortured,
those-
they've
yeah.
murdered, they've made someone eat things.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? We're not gonna say. We can't say. Can we say
we
that on
can't.
stream?
I don't.
We're only allowed to imply.
We're only allowed to imply. That's why I said they've made them eat things.
I was gonna be like, oh, by things. And I was like, oh wait, I probably shouldn't say that.
Yeah, we have to imply.
One of them used to be, you know, a former ally, who was
Former ally.
Technically, I'm still friends with them.
By technicality, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you with hammers.
Yeah, Cupid used to be like a brother to me.
God, that hits.
I mean, that's technically
Dude,
just the
Can
relationship
we
we had.
like steal? Can we steal Polt from the Armada?
No, I'm good,
No.
thank you. I'm so
Please.
good, thank you. I already have enough issues. I don't want another monkey.
I think I'd have other issues.
Yeah, wait.
Like,
so
we
isn't
already have
Polt, like
Turfu.
your kid or something.
Yep.
Listen, they can be around, just not in the Voyages. Please, no.
Yep.
I would rather not go greater like Kieran is right now.
Dude, I sometimes I feel bad for Karen. Sometimes.
True. Sometimes that happens to himself, though. His actions. I'm going to kill you.
Dude, my aura is stopping the boat.
Oh, sure.
Not intentional game design, guys.
Yeah, I'll show you a fucking intentional game design, and that's a cave full of ravages. Like
Sad.
that small chicken. Death.
Just killed the baby.
Yeah, I kill children every day.
See, this is what I meant, Wolf.
What? What do you mean? What did I do? What?
Come here.
The fuck's in the box?
For Solara. I see. Do we need to sit down over at the campfire? Let's go sit over at the campfire, shall we?
Say, stop inviting yourself to stuff.
I'm not joking. I'm going.
Instead.
I have to go do nether runs. Actually, no, I don't need to do nether runs. I'm part of the 1% now. What the fuck?
Yeah. I
Get
mean,
away
still, like, get yourself, like, valuables for your own.
I mean, I do have my
Like,
own.
me and
shit
Rinky have our
valuable.
own personal pocket, and the fucking Netherite came out my own personal pocket, you asshole.
I'll pay you
I
back
earned another right
eventually.
from my own brew.
Sure. Anyways.
But yeah, I'm waiting for Rinky to come and beat my ass.
Just find him. He's probably at the Coliseum right now. Hold up, let me just... Yeah. I'm also going to turn on the shaders because we love shaders here. We love shaders.
Crazy.
Willa just realized that pirates are like dragons. They get loot and guard it. Yes. Anyways, you know what? I'll sit right next to you, shall I? So we can read. Oh my god, we can read it together. Oh, anyways. To Solara, along thy beaten path of the Isle of Justice and Order, thy shimmer of light against the crossed rock shall lead to thy structure of an old turn anew. What the fuck?
You understand why I needed you.
Thy beaten path of the Isle. So the Isle of Justice is definitely the Pine Island.
Uh-huh.
Thy shimmer of light against the crossed rock shall lead to thy structure of old turn anew. So it's an old structure that's been
There's a lot of old structures over there.
That's been redone across rock. Could
Huh.
it be Solar Home? I
What?
don't know. Oh no, wait. Is it the Oh, I think I know what it is actually. You know that one structure in the Pine Island, the house? Is it that?
I have
You
no
know,
idea
like
what you're
that.
talking about.
There's like an old decrepit house in the middle of the Pine Island.
There's a lot of structures on there. There's the castle thing, there's the tower thing, there's the...
It's like the house thing in the middle there, maybe.
I think so?
But like, by shimmer of a light aggressive crossed rock. Cross rock probably means the mountains.
That's what I assume.
I don't know whereabouts it is. I think it might be this. I don't know. We could make our way over to the tiger if you want to go on a bit of an investigation.
Whoa.
Yeah. Where are they? I hear movement.
What?
I heard movement and that sends red flags anyways. Shall we go? There's shit just going around the village of us. Honestly, I should probably just send Shinsa up to Law with Pink. Now that would be an interesting duo.
Oof.
Is your team the strongest?
No, we probably should have talked about what Antic and I last talked about before
It's okay.
going over to...
No, it's fine. We do it on the way. Let's get over
Okay.
that first. Patience. Number one. Alright, I'm actually
I'm
gonna have
older
to...
than you.
Motherfucker. Oh. I say,
No,
you're
'cause I
really
kinda...
fucking playing. Like... Alright, I'm right-clicking now. But you know, Ivor. Patience, man. I'm playing on a lower SMP where I've got to lock in constantly. We used to be the strongest, but now we're like on par with the strongest.
Yeah,
We
I was
could be
gonna
the
say.
strongest if we wanted to, but in our benevolence, we are not.
Oh, a family thing came up. That's why Tofu's not on.
Wish tofu safe typings, I guess. 11 win, I see. Yes.
Obviously.
I mean, why would we attract unnecessary attention when we could be building up, profiting off of people's earned demise? For example, Levy. Levy is potential.
I forgot I have Rinky's head on me.
Crazy.
Okay, it just goes into my bundle with your head.
Ah, I see. There's only one person who is stronger than that, and that is Solara, because Solara... I can't do anything to Solara. Solara's just an insta-win.
Yeah, that's why I don't fight. I'd win too easily.
Exactly. What if it's gonna kill you? Anyway, shall we,
Kieran.
I feel like Kieran would be the only person who would try, and Kieran doesn't even want to himself.
The only one
Anyways.
that glares at me, but I think it would also upset his like friendship with like Mari and
people.
stuff that's still going on, and
Yeah.
Pai Pai might be upset. And
You are such a beautiful catalyst. Anyways, so Antic.
yep.
Yeah, that's a person.
Yeah.
So I want to give some deets. What's crack-a-lacking with that story?
I mean, there's not that much to it,
Mm.
because, I mean, I've told you how we were both in the
Yeah.
Armada, and then Antic just kind of left
Mm.
for a while. Not, like, left the Armada, but just left the area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had busy
And so,
people.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like I was exactly told Antic was leaving when Antic left.
Mm.
Just kind of was gone.
I could imagine that you was a little bit scared in that.
Huh?
Being scared with no familiar face, really. You know, siblingship is probably like the best kind of bond that you could get with someone, really.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, we were close.
we're close.
Well, I mean, right now, I don't know if I'd call us close. I mean, you know that we've talked that one time, but then we've talked again since then.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. Um.
How was it,
Antic
Becky?
basically told me I wasn't a pirate, said it was a mistake that I left, and then insulted you.
Oh, that's...
Yeah.
Mm.
Because Antic asked why I became, a pirate. I just
Mm.
fell in a hole.
I'll get you out of the hole.
Oh, there's a
Okay,
way out.
you're fine.
No, but so I mentioned the thing that you've told me about your tribe, and
Mm.
Antic kind of insinuated they deserved it.
Huh. Swear to God, I thought I heard something.
Anyways.
Hello.
Hello there, Heavy. We're just passing by.
Alright.
Did you hear what I said?
Funny, does Antic really want to die?
Well, so the funny thing about that is Antic did die.
What? What? How did Antic die? Oh!
Yeah,
You did?
yeah.
Are you okay? Like, did you wake
Well,
up,
I mean,
like,
Antic
ill or
was
something?
well, no, I mean, Antic was telling me like how I need to come home and insinuating that stuff and saying like shit about the Voyagers and how I should just come home back to the Armada. And then I kind of just was like, well, the Voyagers are my home now. I'm not coming back, and stabbed them. I also stole their sword.
You say this, like, with, like, such, like, little, like... You sound... are you sure you're the Solar right now? Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, Antic made me upset and mad and stuff, and it's like I just reacted.
I guess I'm proud of you. Please don't stab me next if I upset you.
Why would I stab you?
I don't know, I've upset you before.
Not to that extent.
I guess.
I mean, you haven't sat out here saying that I've made a mistake and that I'm not a pirate and all of that stuff and
No.
assuming a bunch of people deserve to die.
Yeah. Even if they've done a shit ton of villainy in the past, no one really deserves to die.
Yeah.
I have the same song on, like...
Just assumed the Armada was just in killing a bunch of people.
I mean... that's just kind of what they do. To have power.
Yeah.
They just kill people.
We still have no idea where we're going, do we?
Oh, I'm sure I'll find something.
I mean, I
See.
can try and head over there.
It's a hustle, Laura. For God's sake.
Hey, Soul. Shush for a moment.
Antic?
Oh.
What's she doing?
Hello?
Come on. It's just
Tell
the two of us.
Well, I know that's not true. Hey, keep it down a minute, Soul.
We don't question the voices in my head.
No. You have your friends. I'll have mine.
Come on, let's talk. There is nobody here. You can check the building.
I know that's not true.
I talked with him using other methods.
Are you really gonna sit here and lie to me?
I am not lying.
That there's
I
nobody
s-
here.
I swear there is nobody here.
Then why did you tell someone to be quiet?
Because somebody was chatting in my ear.
There better not be anybody here.
No, there's nobody here.
Okay.
I'll stay right here and you can examine every single room and every single nook and cranny.
Gladly.
I will stay right here.
Okay.
Didn't lie.
Yeah, you didn't.
And be right back.
Okay, you can't tell me that's not suspicious. Are you
Yeah.
planning on making a basement?
Yeah. We've just kind of been fixing this place up a little bit.
Can see that. Who's we?
Me and Soul.
Hmm. The other one that joined in when you did.
How have you been?
Fine.
That's good to hear.
What did you want?
As much as I don't want to put aside my pride, I will for a brief moment. I do feel like I may have offended you the last time we spoke.
You may have?
Okay, maybe putting a little bit of my side of pride. Not fully. But
Mm-hmm. So then what do you have to say?
I'm sorry
Or
for offending you. For
by
not
doing
really
what?
know by initiating and insinuating that you're clearly not pirate enough.
So do you believe I am now?
To an extent, I still have that viewpoint of yours. You're still my sibling.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's gonna change my outlook on that.
Is anything gonna change your outlook on, any of the other stuff you said that was bad?
I'm trying my best to get information. However, I think I share your sentiment regarding my admiral. He is hardly ever here. So getting information that I wish is harder than it looks.
Uh-huh. You know, no regrets over saying people deserve to have been killed?
From my viewpoint, if they committed crimes, they deserved it. However, it was harsh of me to insinuate that innocent civilians deserved to perish.
Oh, so now you believe they're innocent.
Well, I don't, besides the fact that I know really nothing of that situation, I can only assume innocence until proven otherwise.
Mm-hmm. And how many other Armada share that standpoint?
I'm not sure. I'm not even sure about what Soul's standpoint is on it.
Chat, has anything happened?
Spending a lot of time with them.
Yes, frankly, the only Armada I see on a daily.
Hmm.
What's that tone supposed to mean?
Which tone?
You know that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, right. All right then. I saw Wolf the other day.
Yeah? You want to see him again?
No. I will inform you, however, that Wolf did punch me just because I said I am not much of a fighter.
Did it hurt?
Lara, you know me. Of course it hurt.
Good.
Seriously? Okay, actually I can't even say that. That doesn't change my standpoint on pirates.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, considering your standpoint was that me being one was a mistake, I'm not sure I really care about your standpoint on them anymore.
Yeah. Should have guessed as much as that point.
Hmm.
Since I believe I would not really be seeing my admiral much, he runs off way too quickly for anybody to get a word in. Would you grace me with any information?
On what?
On the events that may have transpired while I was gone?
Well, you were gone for the long amount of time when you left without saying anything, yeah.
What exactly happened? Touchy subject?
For which part?
What happened to you?
I really think you'd be better off asking your admiral about that, considering he knows all the details of it.
Why, so that I could risk getting court-martialed when I attack him?
You gonna attack him?
Oh, depending, how bad is it?
Well, let's just say I was the person, like, I was the ensign of a person that's part of the Reapers now.
Which one?
Luke,
Oh, thank God.
who would you think it was?
I was going to say if it was Cupid, keep him the fuck away from me.
You know I'm still friends with Cupid, too?
No! Why? You and your goddamn connections.
Mm-hmm. I'm very well connected.
Fun. You brought somebody with you, didn't you?
You think I go out alone?
Would you like to invite them inside the building?
Would you like them to come inside?
There is a no fighting rule in here, granted. Not sure how.
You think pirates follow rules?
Nah. I think whoever your friend is should stay outside.
You sure?
Who is it?
Who do you think?
God fucking damn it, it's Wolf, isn't it?
Who else would it be? I'm gonna have some other people on speed dial if you need.
No, 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 no. No, absolutely not. No, please.
Hmm.
I did not ask you to come here to be hunted down.
Well, you didn't really ask me to come here for anything. You put an ominous kind of riddle thing trying to tell me where to get to, and that was it.
Right, I should possibly work on my
It's lucky you
letters.
even signed your name.
I've always had a bad problem with that, haven't I?
Yep. You've had a bad problem with a lot of things.
This is all going to be useful later, trust.
And you still hold a grudge.
You think I shouldn't?
I'm not saying that.
I'm still using this letter.
So what are you saying?
In fact.
Just find it interesting.
Hmm.
They have been treating
So,
you right.
yeah, they've been treating me a lot better than you, frankly, did when you left.
I apologize again.
Told anybody about the fact that I, killed you?
No.
Why not?
Frankly, multiple reasons. One, who is there to tell that would be able to do anything about it?
I mean, your admiral. Oh wait, he's not around.
Yes. And two, I don't want to cause any more issues.
Mm-hmm. Other than the issues you caused when decided you wanted to talk to me about how I needed to come home and I'd made a mistake. Do you think that through before you did that?
No, I do
Yeah,
not.
because you
Think that
had
through.
days to think about that, and then you decided to come out with that.
Maybe some more thinking would have
Fucking cactus with the fucking anxiety, man.
definitely, assisted. But how
Yeah.
else was I supposed to? How was I supposed to react? The knowledge that my only sibling is, a pirate.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You know that despite my beliefs, I still only want the best for you, right?
And you think what's best for me is going back to the Armada?
I just want you to be safe.
The most dangerous thing to me most of the time is the Armada.
I know.
Watch out, cactus. Going to try and kill Solara would start way too much shit.
I don't
To be
know.
fair, you could literally kill me right now. It'd be really
I
interesting. Why is he so fucking...
I just want you to stay safe.
Uh-huh. And how do you presume you're gonna go about doing that?
I'm not sure, but I can try and find a way. And as much as I hate to admit it, you made friends with the most powerful people that I've heard about.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess in a way you are safer with them. Hate to say that.
So, why don't you invite your friend in?
Pardon?
Why don't you invite your friend in? They're outside.
You're gonna have to clarify what you mean.
Why don't you invite your friend who's outside inside? Because they're outside now.
Soul is here?
If I had to guess.
Soul? You're not gonna stick wolf on me, right?
Depends. How's nice is your friend?
Like me, weak.
Huh? Then get him inside.
Boy, where did you go? I'm assuming you saw him nearby?
Oh, I know he's out there.
Well, he left to go run an errand. Not sure how close he would be. How the fuck? When the fuck did he return?
Yes, you know I'm here because you have someone else here as well.
Oh yeah, Antic knows they're here.
I
So,
don't see the point for them to have invisibility then.
I don't control what he does.
Cacta, I know you're listening in, but like, if you even like went
Yeah.
after Solara, that would be like your worst choice as an admiral,
I just didn't think
simply
you should be
because
hiding
they have
around
too many
outside. Antic's
connections
the one
within
that
the
doesn't want
Armada
people to come in.
themselves.
Valera,
That's
he
up to
could kill
Antic.
me
Man, they're doing a lot right now.
if he's in this. He can come in at a time. There's nothing really stopping him, as he said. You pirates don't listen
Hey,
to
if you
rules.
want him to come in, he can come in. It's up to him. I'm not stopping him. I didn't tell him to stay hidden around.
Fair. If he wants to come in, he can come in.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll make that choice at some point.
Do you drink?
Not often.
Well, we're in a tavern, so how about...
So you're
Would
an
you like some?
alcoholic.
Not particularly. I only really drank with Rinky.
You can have some. I mean, if Wolf wants to come in, he can get one too.
I'm pretty sure he also only drinks with Rinky.
You'll have
You need to get new drinking buddies then.
Well,
I need to go
we
see
only
if...
really do it at Paradise.
That's fair.
So what are your stances on pirates?
good pirates and there are bad pirates. As long as you don't mess with my builds, I don't have an issue with pirates. The only reason I'm with the Armada is that I have... I don't know. Truly, I don't know why I joined the Armada. I just did. Just a
That's
way
fair.
to get away from things.
And how's that going?
Not bad, actually. Besides the fact that I have not seen any of the admirals. So,
Yeah.
don't know what they're like. I've only heard say of what they're like.
So, as long as you don't rat on me on what I'm going to say, I do think the admirals are a little bit cowards. I said nothing.
Oh, I've known that.
It's not
You
like
did
I'm
leave
gonna
me
talk
alone with
to
them to deal with,
Admiral.
so.
I'm scared. Please tell me I'm not gonna be fucking jumped.
Much itching to get information.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you hang out at Kieran's lobby long enough, I'm sure he'll show up eventually.
Perhaps. So, you willing to come with me to see if we can find the admiral?
Sure. Let's
What
go.
stays in here? Well, what happens in
Yeah.
here stays in here.
Yep.
Alright.
As far as I'm aware, I did not see you. I did not know that you were here. You did not see me. Or so. Is that alright?
You realize I'm also part of the, like, Warlord's crew, by the way, right?
Oh, fuck. Why? You and your guard.
What's wrong with that? You know the
you and
warlords
your
that work
darn-
with you guys?
You and your connections.
Hey, I do have, you know, multiple people I've adopted.
Adopted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've heard about that. That's actually kind of funny.
I only know Polt.
Oh, you'll meet Za at some point.
Oh,
He
oh,
is a warlord
fun.
after all.
Oh, fun. So, come on, let's go before I have a heart attack. Come on.
My tavern. I can leave last.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Well,
I hate how I fucking looked.
it was a pleasure meeting you.
Good luck trying to
Mhm.
find your friend.
Oh, I know where he is.
Wherever he went.
Who's gone? They all just actively like dip. Oh. Ow. Hi. Anyways. The fact that you just went in there guns blazing is bold at best.
Well, worst case scenario, there were multiple people not, you know, the best at fighting.
Just because they're not bad at bad at fighting doesn't mean that they're not bad at setting traps. You should be careful.
Well, I had assumed you were behind me and not, you know, just hiding around.
Motherfucker, they could be anyone. They could be the three admirals in there for all I know.
That would have been terrifying. Oh.
Exactly. That's why I done. I mean,
Yeah,
after all,
particularly like
you.
to be off this island now.
I mean, you actively literally killed an Armada member. Of course, there'd be, you know.
Well, it's not like Antique
Wait, hold
sold
up.
them.
Wait, hold up. Hold up. Cacta. You can't come fight us. You have to give all the discipline.
God, why does Cacto have to be on? I'm like, yay, I'm glad you're back from your break. Stop. Go away. I hate Cactus, bro.
Oh fuck am I hearing? Who's in my head?
Many people are
You're
inside your
conscious.
head.
Why are you here? Why are you here? Get out of my house, bro. Get out of my house. What are you even doing here?
We're walking past.
Okay. Hold on. Here, Wolf, can you hold on to this? Cause I don't want Cacto to get a hold of that.
Okay, yeah. You know what? Just give it to me so that I can die. Okay, I see how it is.
What? He's not gonna target you, is he now?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like he would because
Cacto?
I actively said that I'm not prepared for a fight. Yeah, what, my fucking
Oh my
two-speed
God.
potions?
Jesus. Okay, come here.
We're
Let's get you
splitting
potted up.
ourselves up. Yeah, it's gonna go bad no matter who it
Dude,
happens
let me. Do we need to stick together now? Oh my God.
I don't think Cacto's gonna do anything actively.
All right, just take well, there's auto brewers here if you want to take potions.
At best, I think Cacto would go. Oh, here you go, Solara. I think he would go for me or Inky.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well,
Assassination?
no, what?
I mean, not that it's, you know, metagame, considering that I did say that not that good, but like, I am actually quite in a weak state right now, considering that I wasn't prepared for a fight.
Okay, I'm just gonna stick by you so you don't
Well, now
explode.
options to be.
Do you think
Uh,
I was gonna go for that shot, but he's too close to my dogs.
it's fine.
The Shinkin.
Dude, the Shinkin, bro.
I'm gonna go back to bed.
Wolf gave me the Shinkin, bro.
Yeah. Now what we do is we do a reverse. We
We
get
just go into a boat in the ocean, guys.
crazy.
If he teleports to us, he'll just die.
Honestly, that's your new way to hide from Cacta.
Just stay on the water.
Just
Stay in the water. What's he gonna do?
Oh God, he's talking about it. Oh my God, it's cooked.
Like, if you constantly go forward and Cacta TPs, Cacta won't come with you.
Yeah. No, Cacto can do that.
Oh. God,
Hate
Cacta's bruised limb.
bro. Well, I mean, then I still die, but okay, Rinky.
I'm sorry, Cacta, but if you try to kill, like, Solara, that's actively the worst decision anyone could make, because then you would literally turn the full server on you. Even your own friends.
Oh God, right.
That's how much Solara means to everyone, is that.
Dude, if Solara dies, it's good.
Oh yeah. For example, if Cacto went and killed Solara, not right now, but like if Cacto actively went and killed Solara right now, yeah, no, the Armada would not see it there, like alive. We're going back to the start of the server with the fucking court trial. Have a good one, my love.
I'm just waiting for the moment he.
Yeah, I kind of am too.
I'm terrified of it.
I hear voices
Hello.
in my head.
Yeah, we're in your head. Don't worry about it.
You can pay off one of the admirals to just like not kill Solara, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
You're asking if I have that power?
You probably have that power. I mean, you're a cell.
If I
cell-
try
Think-
to,
You're a
you
settlement
realize if
leader.
I try to say that to Admiral Cactus, and my dog starts barking at the worst time. 1 sec.
Dude, that's my bad. My
So-
my kin is acting up in the background, guys.
Crazy. Damn, Cat, I literally just put my chat. What if I redeem stretch then strike? Well, I'll do stretch before you do the redeem, so then it means that it's like pre-redeemed. Fuck you. I make the rules here. I'm the streamer.
I'm waiting for like the first time I meet Cactus the pirate. Bro.
Cactus
back.
threatening death.
Yeah, here's the thing. If I try to ask Admiral Cacto for your guys' mercy, he will probably think I'm a treasonist. I hope
Oh,
you
no.
understand.
I don't want my mercy. Cactus can come TP to me, but like Solara.
We
all
just
love
want
Solara
Solara's
here.
safety. Yeah, we
all
just
have
want
Solara.
Solara's safety.
Yeah.
If I were to appeal to any admiral's humanity, the only admiral I could maybe get through to is Kieran, and even then, I think he would see safety as putting Solara in a jail cell. The
Yeah.
other two might just kill her.
You want to go through the
And
same
I-
trial that Rinky did, because you'll have a much less sentence.
Now, let me go on trial for desertion. Yep. It's
And
not
also-
like I had a conversation with the admiral that led to me leaving. No, I didn't say, "Oh, I'm leaving." No, I just left. Clearly.
Okay.
I don't even know how Cactus Brew works. Can he like just TP to anyone or?
Yeah, no,
is
he
it
could just
like
Also-
legit TP to anyone.
Yeah, it's
also,
terrifying.
hold on a second, because the event's going on right now, right? Just to,
Uh-huh.
because
yeah.
what the fuck did you do? I want to know. What
Oh,
the fuck did you
do want to know about that.
Because I don't think I want you on
Oh.
my land if you don't have a good enough reason for that.
Oh, we
because
have
I
quite
was
the
gonna
tale
get
to
some.
tell.
I needed some information about what the hell was going on, and the tidbit I heard from Levy makes me very worried that we're going to be attacked in the future.
Look again.
And
the
we don't know
Armada
how to
paid
deal
me.
with it.
the Armada paid me to do it. So
An admiral paid you?
no, just Jess.
Oh,
At least at least that's what the name of the book was. So
oh, so a random member of the Armada paid you to kill somebody?
yeah.
Oh no, you both are going to be in trouble then. Oh no.
I mean, I already
Um,
received as you can tell, I've already received my sentence.
Yeah, you've had yours, but now I think they're going to throw Jess in jail. I mean, probably for worse crimes than you killing. I guess it was an order to hit, I guess. I don't know what you call that.
I mean, they think that Jess is framed, so they're gonna do an investigation
Well,
instead.
yeah, because of course Kieran now won't just believe people at point face, you know? Now will actually think, oh, maybe, pirates are gonna lie. And maybe I should just, trust Armada members.
I
I'm
think
not
someone's
salty.
I think someone's salty.
I'm not going a foot next to Sanctuary, I just realized.
Okay, so you only did it for money. Am I getting that right?
Not really. I mean, it was an Armada order, so I thought it was an official order that I had to do.
Oh, so
Like, he
in
still
that
did it and
case-
shouldn't have done it, but also there's
Yeah,
another person that's
you may
worse
have
because they
doomed
just wanted
us.
somebody dead early on with nothing.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
you-
over to
you
my
may have-
base, so I'll let you guys do what you are, but like, if Cactus actually there, I think he might be stabbed.
I'll come with you.
I'll let Solara fill you in on the details if that's okay.
Yeah, I need a lot of catching up because I'm gonna be real
Oh,
and say
Rinky's
if
on
you
the
did
back
a
of the line.
moral enough bad, I don't know if I can have you on my land anymore without people trying to kill you.
They can try.
Yeah, but the Armada kind of was giving
I mean,
me
I will
crap
say
the
we were
other
just
day.
walking
for-
through.
Pink, if it makes you
Yeah.
feel better, I won't fight back. I'll just like let them tire themselves out.
Okay, well, as long you're not killing anybody on my island, or I'm doing something about it. I would kill you
Please
right
don't
now
give me COVID.
if
Please don't give me COVID.
I didn't think about that. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I'm
If
leaving.
it
I'm
was
leaving
okay,
before she gives me COVID.
listen. If it's true that somebody else ordered you to do it, I would definitely not want somebody who hires out hits on innocent people that could be scary. But you did kill somebody, so I think you understand my predicament.
Yeah, no,
You
I
brought
got you. Don't
flowers to
worry.
the grave, if that helps slightly. At least you showed some amount of, like,
Yeah,
sorry. But still,
here's the
you still did it.
problem. I live between you guys and the Armada, and the Armada likes to frequent here more. They may even be trying to actually have people stationed at that land they claimed. And they were already giving me crap, and Kieran was off. I had to talk Kieran out of kicking you guys out of Mari's shop, basically, because I didn't want to start anything on my island. You
Can I
guys
take
can
some of
start
these
that
flowers?
anywhere
I'd
else.
love to see how Mari would respond to that.
Yeah, I also didn't want to do that for Mari's sake, because I was like,
Can I?
I was
don't
also
go
going
in
to say,
there.
do you think people's words are actually going to stop us? Maybe Solaris. Solaris is a respectful person, but I'm not going to move out of a place
Mari
just because
also
someone said
likes when I'm
something.
over, though, so...
Well, if you just
that's
like
the
causing
difference.
problems, let's be honest here, bud.
Well, yeah, I do.
Well, that's Kieran, but if it was somebody on my land telling you to leave, I would respect their word most, you know?
True.
That's the thing with me. Now,
All
I
right,
don't want to get into crap with the Armada because I don't want my nation to be attacked. So, yeah, I kind of have to, oh, thanks. I have to kind of keep like a fine balance, but
Yeah.
you guys are fine. You weren't trying to rob Mari or anything. You were just talking to her.
Mhm.
Why are you
Wait,
guys
this
holding
is pretty.
axes?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay.
Sorry. No.
I thought you were about to
Sorry,
jump me.
precaution.
No, sorry. Precautions,
I don't think I
precautions,
could stop
precautions.
myself from just logging out if, like, I did that. Like, I've done that with Wardens. I just log out when I panic too much.
Yeah, no.
Here,
no.
as like a gift of offer, like
Just give me
as
a
an offering, I
second.
give you.
Because I know that you're actually listening, character, I hope you know, Solara is just a little bean. Whenever you're online during a, like, even not during event time, she logs off. And Solara's got no reason to be scared of you, because you're not gonna go and fucking kill Solara. Yeah. Look what you've done to them. It's simply because of the nature of your brew character and how easily Solara scares. Solara is a very, like, anxious person. It's not even like your menacing aura character, it's just the brew. It's just the brew. You know what I mean? I don't think so. I'm not too sure. I don't remember the early days. Wait, yeah, no. Wait, yeah, Solara was. It was. I'll at least tell you through this. It was me. Solo. No, it wasn't even. I wasn't even there. I was like trying to like go over to you guys. To your best. It was Sola, Rinky, and Solara there. Yeah. And you got jumped. Yeah, I remember that. That's probably why Solara was, like, scared. And just in general, like... I mean, Solara also just cannot, like, be around Rill, too, because of the wand powers. She doesn't like wands, and that sets her anxiety off, so... Be gentle to this one. There's a reason why everyone likes her in-law.
I won't turn you away because I'm still a shrine maiden, and that side of me wouldn't stop you from it, basically.
You can do it to me whenever. Feel free to challenge me whenever during event times. If you just TP to me, you know what? Fair games. That's just funny. That would be use of your power, and that would be cool as fuck.
Oh, dogs, really getting to me right now.
Yeah.
Punch me again.
You asked. I just followed your order.
didn't.
What the fuck? You said punch me again. That's all you said.
I mean, you did say that.
I'm getting the broom. You spilled blood on a shrine ground. Now you gotta clean it up, and then it's a whole sacred thing, and now you gotta clean it. And hold on.
I don't think any blood was spilled. I mean, I'm perfectly fine.
I saw blood spew from you. All right, here you go.
I don't even.
Here's the broom.
I don't even. I don't even bleed, so I don't know where you.
I saw red spurt from you, like actually. So.
It,
Yeah, that might.
it could have been sparks from the armor, you know.
Yeah, it's probably.
Either
sparks
way,
from the armor.
Yeah,
I
either
brushed
way.
area. I brushed
Yeah,
the area. I'm respectful of your
I
laws,
don't have
business.
blood, but
I recognize that.
okay.
Until I'm not, but that's never had to be happening. But
I like that noise. That's a nice noise.
Yeah, I figured out that it was a thing you can do with no blocks, and I was like, oh, I gotta put that somewhere here.
yes,
That's really nice.
you can do many funny things with no blocks.
You know what? Actually, let me show like a cool thing that you can do.
She's griefing. She's griefing.
That's
Her
interesting.
build.
It's very interesting.
Secret button.
Yeah,
It sounds like magic.
it is. It's magical. It's very magical. Why is Cactus asking, Wolf, how would you feel if you suddenly appeared in a prison?
Well, it's not like you couldn't just leave.
I mean, to be fair, do you remember the old law plans that we did have?
Yeah.
Smile. Anyways. Sorry, just weird people in my, like, you know, I just think things. Yeah, see? Frog. Like
I need
dolphin.
These.
I forgot.
Oh, you've doomed him.
Cat.
Wait, I need
He's
fish.
gone.
I need fish. 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 I need fish.
Okay.
Hold on,
No,
I'm
you
coming.
can't.
Okay, I'm
Well-
just gonna follow the cat, I guess.
Now you need to clean it up again, dumbass.
Nothing happened. There's nothing
What
anywhere.
did you
What do you think he did with the dolphin?
do? Oh.
Character's going to ask for fucking war in a minute.
Oh.
Okay, I got 32. I have 30.
I'm sorry, Cacta, if you do that, then the entire, like, the entire server's against you. I don't need Solara to escape.
Wait, hold on. Pink. What you could do is you just right click on the tamed cat with your eggs, and it should give you like a tamed baby kitten.
Oh wait, can I do that? Wait,
Well-
hold on.
Yeah.
Let Wolf know I'm on my way. I don't want him to get jumpy.
I don't need any help.
Dog
Yeah,
said just let him know.
I
don't want him to get
learned that when
jumpy.
raising a dog
Okay.
army. If you right click an already tamed animal, it automatically tames the animal for you.
Oh my god, this is.
It saved me from using up all of Wolf's bone storage.
Oh, really, Cacta? That's interesting. I'm so there's some ways that I would go about like dying permanently on the server. It's either I'm killed by Solara at the end, or I drink a second brew. But like, yeah, no, I know that you're really good, Cacta. Like, better at me at PvP. I'm wholly sure that you are. But I at least know my capabilities of I can survive a resource fight, because then it would just be to resources. I can at least survive to that point where it's who's got the most resources. And because of it, if it's a prismarine box, you're more at a disadvantage than I am, because I don't have a brew. I still don't have a brew. Where's the time brew, Cacta? Cacta, we're sitting down. We are sitting the fuck down. No, we're sitting down and I'm scolding both you and Kieran. Where the fuck is that brew? Where is it? You eat it. You'd be not on the server, boy. No, so the thing is like, back when I like went mainly like brew hunting, I kind of had the realization of it's gonna be underground. You wouldn't have that shit on the surface. You wouldn't. But the thing is, the only structure underground that we've seen besides the trial chambers and the catacombs is the ice caverns. Yet there's nothing fucking there. And considering that we've done the math about it, there's like, what, 4 to 7 brews left on the server that haven't been, like, discovered. Because that would, like, go to, you know, it's either 26 to 30 brews on the server. So there is at least 4 brews out there. That's also, I also think catacombs would take them way longer to find if it wasn't extra. I don't think so, actually, because Cupid was making these things. A week or 2 longer, probably. You are right. However, like, we as a group character, when we landed, yeah. When we landed over here, we went here. We went, like, over here. We, did our funny platform shenanigans. Then we found, like, your weird-ass underground jungle thing. What the fuck's that? Was it meant to lead to catacombs? Because, like, it just made no sense how it was, like, it was over fucking here. But I don't even know what that was. We searched it and there was just nothing. But because of Cupid making things, like, in this area, and the fact that we were going diamond mining, like, in this area, we would have found the cave. Because the cave's, like, what? Is it that cave, or is it, like, here? Somewhere there. I've only seen, like, one massive cave that links up, and it's over here. Because it goes, like, big cave, go down. There's I think 5, really? I didn't see, like, any connects up. I'll have to double check that. But, like, I've not seen any other caves on the server that, like, connect to anything else. I'm not turning around for a second, Shinzo. I'm talking to Cacta. I'm complaining at him because he did his job well. I've explored most of the map. There's only, like, the barriers, like, the world border, that I've not really explored. However, like, I've been to most of the caves. I do know, actually, I haven't, like, I did spot it, but I didn't go down into it. But there is, like, there's a dungeon on the surface somewhere over here. But, like, I've been to quite a lot of the caves, and there's just nothing down there. Even exploring down a few, so I have no fucking clue where you've hidden, like, the next lot of structures. The only thing I can think about is just having to go mining in the ocean, because I wasn't meant to learn it, but I learned it because of grabbing pieces of land for bridges, like the bridge schematics. For example, I think it's this, no, that's Connect 4. I don't think I have it on me right now. But I'm gonna be the designer of bridges. Well, I'm already the designer of, like, Eden Project's bridges. There's one that's over here. I grabbed that one. And I grabbed this. And I've grabbed, this. So the thing is that I know that all of the oceans from that, unless I'm just, like, historically unlucky, there's just nothing in the oceans. Like, there's no caves, no nothing. So, like, I understand that you could have, like, hidden stuff underneath the ocean somewhere. And I'm guessing that's how it was found originally, is because it's in the ocean. There's just no fucking caves. I'm guessing that's more maybe on the map maker from what we was talking about in Discord before stream. So it's just like, where the fuck have you put this thing? Cacta, is it just like one random ocean cave like here? Do I need to go in this exact spot to find the structure with the time brew? Motherfucker, it's never going to be found. Cacta is never going to be found. Please, I already have like fucking 20 days on the server. I've already made that joke. You don't know how many jokes have been made, Cacta. Please. Please, man. Like, the thing is that I stopped, like, so I went brew searching for it for a while, because I thought, you know what, the idea would be cool. There'd be cool, like, character development I could do with it. So I went, you know, brew searching for about, what, a total of 4 days playtime? 4 days playtime? Trying to find it. That's why I said about the caves. There's nothing. So then I was just like, you know what? I don't care. I'm just the staple, like, icon for, like, non-brew users. And that's kind of cool. And then they started Lucha and Rinky. Time mentioned. Time mentioned. Every time I said the word time. Which is a lot. Fun fact. Using the word time is, like, quite common when, like, speaking. It's in my head. It's in my head. All I can hear whenever someone says time now is time fucking mentioned. Please let it stop. Please.
Probably a kitten
Yeah.
like cries
He's
or
only here
something.
I saw
That's
that.
true.
He tries to absolve
Good.
himself.
Oh no.
I'm a shrine maiden if he wishes
We
to
both do no
meditate
damage to each
and-
other with our.
Do you remember our deal, by the way? I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think so. I have a very short-term memory, Cacta. Like, unironically, my memory is very short. What mod thing? It's not a mod. It's not a mod. It is called... It's got... I know that you're about to fucking flame me. I've never used it. It was for... Yeah. These two is for... What do we call it? The fight replays. I've never used these. Before anyone fucking says that's for the fucking replays. No, it's called Just Expressions. Just Expressions. It is a mod, and the mod that you want is Entity Texture Features too. Health indicators, yeah, because what you can do. Hold up. Entity Texture Features as well. Hold up. I'll just be a second, guys. I'm showing off a thing. Yeah, no, it's gonna crash. I think everyone can still hear me, but it's fine. It's gonna time me out, and that's
Don't
fine.
worry, you're all clear.
No, don't worry, it will time me out. I've been on this flashback for like an hour, it usually does it. And I'm too busy showing people shit. Right. Here, I'll show you. So what I do is, what I've done is, because me and the guys were like looking at one of the fights that was on the server, because a mace hit didn't do like enough mace damage that it should have, so we went into investigation mode. So what we did is we just did this. This isn't my flashback, if you can tell. This is called flashback. Is fighting happening yet? I think this is fighting. Yeah. It doesn't like it when I have things on. But yeah, no. This is the only times I've used health indicators. It's just so that when we can look at what's happening. However, you also know that I'm not using shit like that on the server, simply because I stream literally every fucking fight, so... That's why my innocence is innocent. I just gotta make sure that people know why that exists. It's simply but I wish I had TNT. It's just so that when you know, fuck it, I'll just sit on it. I was like trying to get like good cinematics of some of the fights on the server, but I do have flashback recorded. However, they didn't work out because my PC is actually really shit, fun fact. And the flashback exporting, it just wasn't working. So the things that I was trying to do, that was going to look cool, didn't happen. And before I'm asked on the logs of why I have those in my thing, I've explained why and have the evidence. The evidence is my VODs channel, which has like over 3 How many hours have I been on the server? Hold up. How many hours is 20 days? I've been on the server for 480 hours, and I think, what, 320 of that hours is streaming. Why are you all like this?
I'm gonna be talking
Welcome
to
back,
Admiral
my
about
liege.
that.
Exactly.
I'm gonna
Welcome
see what
back,
I can
boss
do,
man.
I
because
hate you
maybe
all.
I can do something about that.
Well, Kieran
Yeah.
wouldn't believe
Oh,
us.
no,
Like, we
about
gotta clean this
Cactus.
up now.
Cactus
I got it.
on the line.
Oh my
But-
Alright, the rest are yours. I took my
Server.
walk. And here.
You know what should just happen again? The Brew of Luck should just summon in my hand
Anyway,
again.
that was it. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
Those were good times. Wasn't it you, Rinky, who like
Please-
came over
please
being
don't.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jinsei,
Please,
you have
please
all
tell
the
me you have the
I-
data.
dirt. No, I don't have the dirt on me. You have the dirt.
I threw it on you. Oh, wait. No?
Wolf left.
Yeah,
You-
that
you
You
11.
threw it. You
What?
threw it past me.
Just let him do the thing.
Here, wait.
There's no way.
Let's go over here, guys.
I did not have 11 that I threw at you. So,
Anyways, me yapping to people has kind of thingy a lot of
Mhm.
time.
Yeah.
mention.
Fuck. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, Cactus. I can't fucking escape.
I
Time?
think Rinky's the worst at saying it.
Time question mark?
I think Cactus might be on his stuff account just to see the different locations, to be honest. I think he might be a bit curious. There's at least 4 to 6 brews undiscovered, Shinsei.
4 to 6 undiscovered brews? What the
Oh
fuck?
god.
That's the accurate probability. This is from someone
so-
who's done the math with loop paths, so you can... You know it's true.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take what I can get with the challenge brew.
Yep.
And then once the time brew comes around, you can take that.
Bro, I don't think it's going to be found actively.
It better
it
be at
might-
this rate.
It might be an event brew, like in the
No.
it might be drag. No,
The most that they would do, probably with, like, a brew that... So the thing is that brews that are already placed in the world won't be touched. That's exactly what Karen said. And we take Karen by his words, because that's just how Karen is. the only thing that they could do is do something like with the Amethyst Tower. The Amethyst Tower had the clue for Rillsborough, which was the Skulkborough. The only thing that I would see them doing with that type of event is making us do complex crypts and fucking complex riddle shit just to figure out the clue of a brew location.
Yeah.
But even then, only like a certain party gets that information at the end of the day. That's the
Did I get this
most.
done? Yeah, I did.
Oh, are you still lacking some?
Yeah, a lot of them actually.
Crazy.
Oh my god.
I should
This
probably
guy.
go. I should do
Look
this
at
one
this
day.
guy.
Mhm.
Look at
Dude,
this
I just
non-unlocking like fountain guy.
Dude, I just don't use the fountains.
You think I
So,
should go bully
do you-
Antic?
Are you not a completionist
Yeah.
at heart?
No.
Shame.
Should I do it in the place that we were at just then, or Antic's actual home?
Oof. I don't know. It depends. I don't know if Antic will still be out the
I think
tavern
I
thing,
should
or will
go.
be there.
I could double check.
I don't.
Who's
Actually, I'm
this
not
tavern?
gonna
Is
go.
it Souls?
I'm not gonna go find Pollock because Trouble's gonna find me if I go look for Pollock.
Is like that tavern Souls or Antic's?
Yeah,
The
no, I
tavern
don't think you
Yeah.
should go for
is
Pollock.
both of theirs.
Say.
Both of their
Oh,
houses are next to each other in the corner of the like Armada base, though.
Yeah, I didn't know about much. I feel like the tavern might be a bit better.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
I'm bullying people because
Ooh.
I have a very specific thing in my head.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah.
I don't think Marinky understands
this
what's
book?
going on. Okay.
It's the
What do you
book.
think?
There's
What
a
do you
lot
think?
of the books.
My
so-
book.
I see.
I hope you see from that.
Can you see
I
out
mean-
of those glasses, Rinky? Have you gone blind? How many fingers am I holding up?
None.
Damn, you got me.
Yeah, it's me and my brother from the big city. Hey, say hi, bro.
It looks like you.
So stupid.
That's so dumb. Oh my god, that's
Oh yeah, now you see it now. Show me your skin. Let's go.
yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, you took it off before I could take a screenshot.
Oh.
And
Oh.
man.
Oh. Oh my. Yeah, no, Heavy definitely took off armor for that one.
How
Yeah.
how did Heavy die to Bolt?
Dude, are
How do you
you
think?
that bad?
No.
Where's Zod already?
Does that count as a Voyager loss? Because we're kind of aligned with them, kind of.
Not necessarily.
They're
This is
complicated at this
infighting.
rate.
I guess.
It's more infighting than. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go to the tavern and bully Antic.
Okay, I'll come by.
No.
They're
It's just gonna be
probably
me and
Einstein.
Antic for this one.
Which sucks
Oh.
because I want to be there.
I know you want to be there, however, think how menacing it is. For it to just be. It's okay, we're gonna do law later, alright?
Okay,
Let's
but
do it.
hear me out. Soul came by earlier, just walking around talking to Antic, and I threw a rocket at their face.
Really?
Yes.
My God.
So maybe that was the chest that they were placing.
Okay. I got confirmation. Heavy did just let Pole kill them, so.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Oh
I
my
knew that was
God.
coming, and I already was told.
Like, no, the thing
Oh,
is that
plus they
Heavy
shoved
actively
him in
can't die.
water.
Oh.
No, I can. If I crit him out enough, he'll die.
Where the frick is Zod?
Like 5 or so crits. Get him
Anyways,
out. I don't know.
I'm gonna disappear if that's fine. But I mean, You can watch things actively
I
on
know. I know. I have it open on my phone and my laptop.
Crazy, with double views. That's
I
more
so
channel
wish I
points.
could mute him right now.
Dude, I wish I could kill him, but he's my
I
boss.
mean, you can mute him.
Hello and welcome to Kingdom
You can just go into your voice chat settings and just turn the icon down.
The first paragraph of the Lord of the Rings book. I don't have it open right now, so I'm not going to, but...
Go do your lore.
Just wait until he realizes that he's been staff muted.
Crazy. That's what you thought.
What?
Shh, you're supposed to gaslight him.
I fucking hate those guys. Holy shit, man. Did I just kill Pulp for the fun of it? And now we will. And now we've sown the seeds for vengeance. Crazy. Oh, I've got like empty stock. What the fuck? Like, I can't even treat myself to a drink. Maybe I have drinks. Oh, I have actively got. You know what? I'd be stealing. I don't want to feel that bad. Listen, if it was pina coladas, then I would. But there's no pina coladas. They don't serve that here. If only there was like a better ambience music. I guess we'll just keep this on. WD, Shinsa? Best PvP, yeah. Uh. Uh. Law. I'm guessing it was infighting. Infighting is like the best thing it could be. I'm not too sure either, and I don't know if you will. We have to talk to Heavy about it. I don't know if he'll actually show up. Let's see. Are you gonna do one of those another one of those lies, right? That wasn't hosted by me, that was hosted by DNEs, but honestly I might do, depending on the next time DNEs does one of those. I don't know when he's next gonna do one. I gotta ask him to let me know when he's gonna do the next one though. I'm just a player who kind of just like exists within that. Is this fucking Inazuma? No, it's not. Oh, that's interesting. It sounds like Inazuma music. Sorry. How does it take for people to get out of here? Jesus Christ. If I don't get here within the next 5 minutes, then I'll just try to kill Solara, why not? I'll get them around. Eh. 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 Insane. Not here yet. Maybe I have to go hunting them down. Oh, coming over. Well, I'm trying to wait for someone, but like they're coming around. Do I have to go find Antic? I can take a walk. What the fuck is even happening? I'm like trying to find someone and Shinse's doing his own thing. Insane. I don't know who that was directed to. I don't know if that was directed to me or to Antic. Because another Antic goes by Behi, I'm pretty sure. So... It looks like I'm, I think the cat's out the bag. Oh. So much for the wedding. Okay, let me make sure that. Okay. Said that he was hearing things then, so I had to correct that. It's still here. Seems pretty dumb. I wonder if it still works. That's a blast from the past, though. Seems safe. I don't even know what that's all about, but sure. I could just walk into the gates. Crazy. Now, which one's Antics? Look at that. Is he like a place to sit? Not really. Evil, yeah, I know him. Maybe I should have went to the tavern. Wait, should I have kept her at the tavern? Maybe I should have kept at the tavern. Now, oh, this is like, actually, no, this is better for the foreshadowing. Trust. Anyways, shall we take a bit of a read, gamers? This agreement has been made and entered into by and between Lucra, first party, and its unscar Solara, second party, on the 14th of the 2nd, 2025. This agreement governs the terms and conditions under which the second party will receive the brew of summoning, and the obligations that the second party must do in return. The Lucrature agrees to provide the brew of summoning to its Solara, and where its Solara agrees to consume the brew of summoning and abide by conditions set forth in this agreement. The parties agree as follows. Its Solara, yeah, you get the point. It's a whole ass contract. Does Antic have a book? That you can't even use that. Do you think anyone around has a buck? That's not a buck. But this is the original contract. You know what? I'm sure that they'll be fine with one less cow. I'll make a copy for her to keep as homework. Keep Ben. Ben. Fuck. Wrong person. Whenever I think of Antic, I think of Solara instantly. It's okay, chat. We're respectful here. How the fuck do you get out? How the fuck do you get out? How the fuck do you get out? Oh, yeah. Do you think Antic... I don't know where Antic's gone. Oh no. Maybe Antic's gone to the place. You think... I don't know anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have changed locations. I don't know how you do this. How do you copy books? Message ring key. How do you copy books? I need to know. Is he a squid around? Where's Antic gone? Technically, it's better for Antic to be at the tavern, yes. However... Antic's just gonna be like so fucking confused. I already see it. I already see it happening. No, I just killed cows from the Armada. It's fine. They're only livestock. Right, I always lose this fucking tavern every time. Where is it? Whatever. Where the fuck are the squids? Squids. We have a piece of the puzzle. I feel like Antique definitely went to the tavern instead. I don't know anymore. No, not the tavern. Unless I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna double check. Searching people in this archipelago is so difficult. Oh, that's Swift there. How you doing? I guess we'll go back to the Ahmad base, get a feather. Too good, how about you? I'm doing pretty decent. Just trying to track someone down. Like, kind of act all menacing, then leave. You know, that kind of vibe. Bro, how did you fucking know? How'd you know about I was shrimping? Hello? In real life? And Minecraft buff. You're right. Alright, go. Polish it up. You're omniscient, bro. Is Antic actually over there? Oh, it's Antic, man! It is a big word. So it's not like that. So do you do this? The original's mine. Where's Antic, man? I'm actively just about to, like... Oh no, man. At this point, I may as well just go to toilet. You know what I mean? Alright, I'll be a sec. We go. We go, chat. I was waiting for like 20 minutes, man. I guess this is why you don't be cryptic in private messaging and you just like be like, oh yeah, Talon, meet me now. I think I've learnt my lesson. Here I was thinking you wouldn't show up.
What did you make me come all the way here for?
Sit down, sit down. I've had lots of things about you in particular.
Oh, god damn it. What did you hear?
You know? Yeah. Related to Solara. You know?
Yes.
And, you know, how you essentially you failed to protect them.
Okay.
Well done.
Okay. The failed to protect. I don't quite understand that. Again, I can see how people might assume.
Interesting. Well, anyways, I mean, I've come to talk, you know, have a nice talk with you. You know, I feel like
so
everyone in the Armada has a very bad picture of me, and you know, I think that to not be true.
you punched me the last time we saw each other.
And if you want, it could have been my ex.
Please now.
I did see the sign outside. No fighting. Yeah, no, that's not gonna fly.
Not my tavern, not my rules.
I'm not really caring about the rules, honestly.
Makes sense. You're a pirate.
I mean, you hit pirates, from what I've heard. So by
Yes,
extension, you hit Solara.
You know, by the little grace that I can bestow, I do not hate my own sibling. As, you know, surprising as that may seem.
I think you do.
I could never. Excuse me?
I think you do.
No, I could never bring myself to hate my sibling.
But you'd hit Neva, wouldn't you? However, I think that hit is actually kind of, you know, misgiven. I mean, to be fair, actually, I did kind of kill Solara.
Which I don't understand why Solara still stays near you, if that's the case.
You know absolutely nothing, do you?
You try getting a hold of that admiral.
Oh, I have.
That.
I have done.
Like a little... Well, difference between you and me is I'm just a recruit. Why would an admiral waste their time on a recruit when they could be hunting out pirates?
From what I remember, the last time I actually had a hold of Admiral Kieran, in fact, it was to assist. So I'm not really too sure it's about hunting down pirates.
He has his own set of priorities that he has to accomplish.
So, would you like to know the knowledge that you've been so desiring?
What's your aim?
No, my aim is simply for nothing, yet everything. I mean, I simply just want to kill you all.
Hmm. Surely there's something else other than that. Nothing comes without a price.
Fine. I'm merciful because you are Solara's sibling.
Ooh, goody. Is that all?
Kind of.
Kind of.
I
So,
mean, I'd rather you,
you're...
realize a few things before I,
Hmm.
stab you.
I'm not interested in deaths at the moment.
Who said that I
However,
needed your permission?
is that all you wanted?
No. I want to tell you
Does it?
things.
Hmm.
I mean, like I said, I'm merciful to you because you are Solara's sibling. I will, with no straws attached, tell you just things that you may need to know. And the exact reason of why Solara left.
I suppose since we're already here, we might as well.
I mean, I wouldn't really call us, instantly friends. Back when I arrived in this archipelago, in fact, I was shot by, I was actually shot by Solara, but then Solara missed. It was a very funny thing looking back on it. However, instantly, your admirals proved to be unfitting. And I was already getting a lot of information. You Armada really like to sing like canaries.
Hmm.
I mean, there was previous people. There was Solus, Lara, Luke Joe. There was many of you before. But we're in the Armada, but they weren't. Surely you'd think they'd be traitors. Some of them are. Some of them just have good reasons to leave. Like your dear sibling. Have you ever heard of a name Luke Joe?
I think I have, here and there.
Hmm. Do you know the things he's done to Solara?
No.
Fun fact, the only reason the Solara even drunk a brew was simply because of him. Was it willing? No. No, it wasn't. And I have all the proof you would need in my hand.
Hmm.
How about you give it a read? You can keep that one, that's just a copy.
Let's see. I am curious how you managed to get your hands on a copy.
Well,
I suppose that's
I'm quite the novice writer.
another day.
I have my own here, but yeah.
Why would my sibling enter a contract?
That is a very good question. I mean, I don't fully know the details myself. All I know is that that's the item I procured when I killed Solara. Oh, what a glorious that day! Like, that day was so glorious. The moon was red. And just on the dock of the Armada, it was just your sibling just begging for me to kill them.
What would drive my sibling to that point in time?
Simple. Because your Armada is not as perfect as what you think.
I never once claimed that the Armada was perfect.
The Armada gave her so much injustice. I wonder what her final moments of thoughts were. Maybe it was, what if my sibling was around to protect me?
Fucking hell, of course it circles back to that. I had my own reasons for leaving. I never intended to stay away for a long time.
And look
To
what's become of
insinuate
them.
that I didn't think that my leaving would result in my sibling ending up a pirate.
A pirate? Used by your own kind? Then discarded? You know, Solara just wanted to leave and just live a peaceful life. If it wasn't
Then
for your
what?
admiral, she could have had that.
If you're trying to get me to turn on my admiral, I hope you realize that that would end up killing me.
Why would I? When I can just go kill him myself? In fact, I could kill any of you.
Why haven't you killed the admiral then?
I've had bigger things to deal with.
I mean, it'd definitely get rid of most of your problems.
No, it would actually increase my problems.
Right.
I mean, right now, I could just kill you and nothing would come of it.
Yes, however, unlike with Solara, I'm more inclined to tell people about what you did.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Didn't Solara do that? Kill you.
Yes. And that will die with me, that information.
It won't with me. I'll keep alive. It'll faster.
In any other circumstances, I will find this entertaining. Almost this conversation enjoyable. If it weren't for the circumstances.
I'm just trying to get at your angle of why you hit pirates so much.
You want to really know?
Yes, I do. Please.
Well, Solara wouldn't know. Never really told anything about it. But I had a friend. I watched pirates kill them right in front of me. You can imagine how tough that was to watch as your friend got killed. Being helpless to be able to prevent it.
I know so much about that. Wow, we are just so alike. That's interesting. Because the exact same happened to me with you guys.
I'm assuming it has something to do with Solara mentioning the Armada killing sailors.
Yes.
How about you tell me more about that?
What is ain't much to tell you? You know,
Why would the Armada target those elders in the first place?
I mean, to be fair, I was quite young. However, like we were just a peaceful fishing tribe, like along the water.
That doesn't make sense.
I bet it doesn't. Yeah, just every time that I meet one of you guys more personally, just more twisted you all show up.
Twisted, right?
Yep.
I guess that's just human nature.
Same with everyone who drinks a brew. I mean, what do you think's changed your Admiral so much? Do you think it's, you know, being here on this archipelago alone? No.
Breed is a powerful thing, isn't it?
Yep.
Do you ever intend on getting a brew? If you don't already have one.
Does it look like I have one?
I don't know. You tell me.
No. I don't, in fact. And I've took pride in it. I'm not someone who needs to just go and get borrowed strength to do what needs to be done. So how was dying? Did it feel good?
If I were to answer honestly, I'd say no.
I've only actually...
my body.
You know, I think I've only died to the Armada once back. But I'll let you continue.
This conversation is there anything else you would like to say?
Because you're Solara's sibling, I'll give you a chance.
A chance.
Simply accept your sibling how she is, and then I'll kill you as mercifully as possible.
Right. I'm not gonna escape this without dying.
Indeed.
At least allow me the mercy of putting my stuff away.
Oh, no, not right now. I'm not done with you yet. Why would I do that so fast, since you seem to be quite devout to the Armada? I've got a little bit of time to play with my food.
I guess patience is a virtue. And here I was thinking you didn't know what it was.
Oh, I'm a very patient soul. There's a reason why the Armada's not been, you know, invaded in quite a while.
As much as I hate pirates, I guess by you, in a sense.
I'm quite benevolent, you'll tend to find. There's a reason why Solara, you know, likes being around me.
There.
You know, other than protection.
If we were in any other position, in other jobs, or even without these titles over our heads, perhaps we could have been friends.
Who knows? I mean, it's the Armada who ruined that for you.
I wouldn't be able to leave even if I wanted to.
But what about your own sibling?
Solara made her twice. I can't, as much as I want, beg or force my sibling to change her mind, even if I don't fully approve of it.
Yeah, I mean, she's in better protection than what you ever would be.
The Armada are cowards from what I'm seeing. But I guess you do have a point in that sense.
Oh, I'm not talking about the Armada. I'm talking about your protection.
My protection.
I don't know, you've not really shown much of a defense. I was at least expecting you to, try to attack me.
I'm not stupid. I know that the moment I show any hostility or attempt to attack you, I'd face death instantaneously.
I don't know about that. I've shown mercy to many of your kinds, like Kieran. I showed mercy to him once.
I know when I will, when I will, when if I, and when I won't. I'm not about to test my patience or my luck.
It's fine. Anyways, I think I'll just let you keep a hold of that book. I'll let you go, let you keep going with that lead that I've just so gracefully gave you. I guess you do kind of owe me one.
I'm assuming with time, I'll figure out what you want.
I guess all I want is Solara to be happy.
We both share that sentiment.
Unfortunately, you are just in the picture when it comes to that happiness, so I just have to abide to it.
If I may be bluntly honest, I'm not quite sure why I would be in that picture.
Family bonds is just not something you can mess with. You can hate one of your family members like all you want, but when you see them die in front of your eyes, you still feel the same feeling that anyone else does. Regret? Sadness?
Is that how Solara felt when she killed me?
Do you think she really wanted to? I mean, you made her angry at that moment, so she just kind of snapped. Honestly, I'm kind of proud of her.
As much as I hate it, I also am. It surprised me. I've never seen her angry.
I've never seen her pick up a sword either. You're the first one, congrats.
That was a terrible sword. I would have lost immediately.
Yeah.
Have you seen that sword?
I saw it. I didn't really hold it, but like it looked
You
to be a bit
have-
shabby.
I keep letting my guard down, but you should ask Solara to let you hold that sword. See exactly how bad of a sword it was.
I mean, I don't know how much you know about her brew, but like, if she really hated you, just think about it. Do you think she just would have used your own sword?
Nope.
She has a brew, and that brew is the brewer's summoning, as per the contract states. And what that lets you do is just do stuff like that.
What on the fuck?
I'm sorry. Bad I'm sorry, I've got one eye.
Oh, sweet goddess. How did you lose your eyes? I'm sorry, that is insensitive.
You guys, the Armada, well, ex-Armada, the same person who actually gave Solara that contract.
Delightful. How delightful.
I mean, if you're gonna, go after them because of that lead, I mean, that's gonna do me a favor.
How long do you think I'd survive?
Not that long.
Oh, well, with that voice.
Yeah. Don't mind me. I've got quite the vocal range.
I wouldn't survive even a minute.
It'd be fun to watch.
Of course, you would find that interesting.
Oh yeah, it's
Okay.
like two little ants trying to fight against each other. Of course I would.
Well, I still have questions, but none of them are aimed towards you.
Exactly. I'm not the villain here. You'll find out that pirates are actually pretty more honest than what you think.
I suppose.
I mean, after all, when I did kill Solara, I held no hate in my heart. I actually did more for her than what you ever did.
I suppose.
Anyways, I think I've overstayed this place. It's a pretty nice place.
It was really bad when we first got here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I know when I'm going to kill you.
One.
When everything is burning around you and you've lost everything, dear to you.
That would imply that Solara were to be gone.
What if it is?
And I think that hell will rule over Earth.
I mean, didn't you, like, threaten about how my tribe, better off them being dead? Well, how about if I just killed Solara right here and now?
I think you'd have hell.
Funny.
Not just from me.
Yeah, not many people would see anything by it. I mean, Solara is, one of my crew. At best, it could just be an accident.
You
Trying
better
to
not
train
hurt
her
your
up.
sibling.
And what if I do? What are you gonna do about it? I could do anything. I have them wrapped around my finger. Now you really get to see the pirate side of me.
Very soon, I guess you'll see the Marta side of me.
Funny.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
I mean, I can just hit you instead.
Let you continue your torment.
And if you want, it could be a sword this time. I could leave something permanent.
Like what?
I don't know, skeleton. No.
Huh.
Fun fact. When you kind of, die and have something left on you that's permanent, you still feel that pain. Hell, I still feel the pain on my eye.
You should go get that checked out.
Should tell you who was actually checking it out originally? Solara.
Ha! Oh, Solara, I could give you a hug.
Not really a hug, rather actually, like, medical care. Holy shit, would it be way worse? I think that's probably where it all started, me and Solara. Was her helping me out with that. We kind of grown accustomed to each other's company. And you know what? We very well could be at that point one time. We just know what has to come afterwards. Bye-bye. Anyways. shit, I had none of that in flashback. Fuck me, man. Anyways, back home we go. Hey, Solara! I'm gonna give Antic quite the ultimatum. Whether it's head trying to kill me, or she just accepts things. How the fuck do I get out? Oh, I have so many plans with that. I'm crazy. Oh, is Solara not over here? Alright, Solara. Why do we still have Zapper heads on these lampposts? I'm going to remove them. uh... So you like the Armada? Not truly. I want all of them to simply die. I'm gonna Barrel View. I had it all structured in my brain what I was gonna say, but as soon as, like, it took a long time. Interesting. Hmm. Who's the best PvP on the server? Technically Sleepy, but Sleepy isn't an official player. So honestly, I couldn't really tell you. Cap. For a staff member slash event player. Like non-canon, yeah. If we want to talk about the best PvP, like technically by like statistics, it would be Cupid because Cupid has the most player kills. I'm second on that. I have the second most player kills in the server. I want to kill more people. 33. I've only got 33. I think Cupid's over at like 40 right now. Motherfucker, who's despawning fucking Lapis? What the fuck? Oh, really? Like, there's actually quite a few titans when it comes to the server. I'd say. There is Kieran Pixels, one of the admirals. Red Cupid, the pirate captain of Crimson Reapers. Lugia, who is a crewmate of Crimson Reapers. There is me, who is a crewmate of the Voyagers. There is Rinky, who is a crewmate of the Voyagers. Those are like the ones who have like a full history. However, there's very like well-known PvPers, like good PvPers, who haven't really done much in terms of like notable events, which would be Shinsa, who is I'd argue that Shinsa is probably like just one of the best PvPers on the server from what I've heard. Then there is Quinton, who is Crimson Reapers. Cacta, who is one of the admirals for the server. The Armada. I'm just trying to remember names. I don't know about Rill. Rill might be good. Good. I've not really gone against Rill that much. Crazy.
Hello.
Hello. I'm kind of vibing.
Nice.
Crazy. You've at 1%, you have 3 signs.
Yes.
So did you get anything out of Shinsa?
I support his actions.
Okay, so that's a thing of I need to get the information straight from Shinsa. Okay.
I can tell you.
Go on. How come?
Well, apparently, Reading Heavy is a quote-unquote world hopper and knew a sensei that's different. And he talked about that other different sensei to Paul.
I see.
Long story short, he's delusional.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah. I mean, there's a few crazy people on the server, but like that is quite crazy.
It really is.
That's pretty good reason. Okay, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah, no misinformation spread.
Yes, we don't like misinformation here on this archipelago. Totally not. Totally not like I just gave misinformation to Antic that I would, you know, kill Solara whenever.
That's reasonable misinformation.
Sure. Yeah, no, I feel like, you know, Antic's just going to be a very interesting person to mess with.
Mm-hmm.
We love it when we mess with people.
I have been meaning to talk to you, actually.
Oh, really?
You know, about the whole Olympus thing.
Oh, yeah. Should we go to a fitting location for that?
Of course.
Oh, motherfucker, I don't have the brain.
Fine. I'll walk with you.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we've got to move this.
I am not doing that right now.
That's fine. I'm also not doing it right now. Probably after talking with Solara.
Besides, I've already put a lot of work in the Colosseum.
Yes. I may or may have not set Antic onto Luch's path, so that's fun.
Good.
I gave her a copy of the contract.
Okay.
I still have the original though.
Figured.
Too precious.
Of course. Just like my song.
True.
Fun fact, I threw that on Pink and Lev.
Oh god.
Pink apparently has one already.
Hmm.
Levi apparently also has one. The cruise one, the one I gave to Lune.
Yeah.
And Lune told Levi to not read it because it's evil.
That's insane. Well, that's interesting actually.
Exactly. My thoughts precisely.
I mean, actually earlier I did kind of accompany Solara to a grave.
Mm-hmm.
Which was it was a grave of, you know, the refugee person.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was their grave. And yeah,
We
no.
make graves for anyone these days, I say.
Yeah, pretty much. God, I thought it was only raining right now.
Don't worry. In a few days, I'll make a grave for the rain because
Okay.
it won't be seen for much longer.
I mean, I guess, you know, a grave for someone who can't come back is a bit more fitting. I mean, then again, do we even know if it actually died? That's a better question.
No. Apologies.
You're fine.
In this archipelago, we don't know anything.
It's way too easy for people to just sneak around and not get caught. We saw it with Fives.
You say that as if Fives snuck around successfully.
True. Well, if he did sneak around successfully, then yes.
Are
Anyways,
we not going to the top?
yes.
Oh. Well, clearly I'm going a layer down.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to think it from the outside.
I guess I'll meet you at the top.
Yeah. Well then,
Indeed.
this is a very tall mountain we have.
It is.
You can see many things. So,
Even with your one eye.
indeed. This makes it actually easy to see things. Anyways, we stuck.
Indeed. I've been thinking.
Oh, that's dangerous. Okay.
It certainly is. What's even more dangerous is I think I'll finally listen to my thoughts.
Okay, this is going interesting.
I think it's time to show the archipelago who the real superpower is.
No, we finally, pulling off the act of being friendly.
Pretty much. But I need to clarify something with you.
Okay.
This council,
Yeah.
despite you not having a movement brew or a brew at all, and despite others having said brews, at the end of the day, we too built this. And I think it's very important to really show to everyone that this is fact, that is to be respected.
Okay. I mean, in reality,
Long
like,
story short,
I
go on.
don't really care about the night hall, it's only movement things. I mean, in reality, when it comes to the strength, it's just all titles and names. It's better for things to be done with actions, which is exactly the personification of me.
Indeed. And that is what this council will also represent when there's an issue. It will be solved with act straight away. Now, those that try to delay it, which I'm sure some of the members will, well, there will be action against them. You understand them, sure.
Yeah. I mean, people get away with way too much stuff. Even with the Union being around, look at me, I almost got assassinated by someone who is in the Union.
Indeed.
Who even, like, went to go represent us in the Union.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
And then the moment an issue about the Armada and us pirates is brought up, he's the first one to go talk about it to the Union.
Yep.
But an assassination, no. Why would you? Not to mention keeping quiet about Jazz.
Mm-hmm.
Rules are pointless if you don't follow them. And not everyone is gonna follow them. And rather than deciding who goes to prison or who gets punished to what degree and trials and all that bullshit. This is meant to be the answer.
Yeah.
The Union, nice little project. Getting to know people, getting to see what people represent and understand of each other. The Armada, well, we know how that works by now.
Too right.
This is meant to be action personified.
Mm-hmm.
Issues will be brought up here the moment they arise with whoever is available.
Yeah.
And if people refuse to act the moment it happens, well, I guess they're gods no longer.
Yeah.
Everyone's replaceable.
Yeah. Until they become irreplaceable. But that's different.
I mean, you two are replaceable. Everyone is. I am replaceable.
Nah, I don't think you can get someone quite as me than me.
Sure. Maybe it's not gonna be an exact match, but it'll be a match. The point is, just because the people that drank these brews happen to be these specific few, does not mean that they represent those brews.
Mm-hmm.
After all they need to really do is go ahead and die. And then the brew will be in someone else's hand.
Sure.
Replaceable. Which is why I just wanted to make sure that you understand. Now that you're a board member of Thundercorp, things will go on. And they will pass. And conflicts will happen.
True.
But in the end, us that built it all will be the ones that come out on top.
I mean, the thing is, you said a lot of things here that kind of does make me concerned, actually. You know, you was talking about how everyone's replaceable, blah, blah, blah. I just want to reiterate to both you and Galby that I don't work underneath you guys.
Oh, I'm fully aware. Why would I see you and then decide, yeah, this guy, he's got skills. Let me put him in a position under me because I want to feel better.
Some people are like that, Rinky. Look at the Armada.
Oh, I'm sure. That's why we're dismantling the Armada.
True.
But I'm not like that. I saw potential. I am picking it up, raising it up, and one day, when inevitably someone steps out of line here, you're gonna be the next god.
I mean, I feel like how it is right now, I feel like we have balance right now. I mean, I know that you'd want to put me up here with the gods. However, I'm pretty sure you're gonna want the most trusted person to you guys down under there, right? I won't be really working underneath you, like, really. However, who's gonna do the god's dirty work, really?
Who cares? We're gods.
I've heard the tales and story of people who put themselves into this situation where they become ignorant of the people, and then the people come in, you know, come in rebellion. I'd rather not have that happen to us. We've kind of seen what arrogance does to people. Very good, thank you. I'm not having that repeat. Damn, that was a bit of a contradiction. Conturno showing arrogance to fine. That's probably nothing important.
Wolf, I am under no delusion. We are humans. However, the powers of the bruise essentially elevate us beyond anything else. I'm not gonna be the one that says, oh, who cares about the little man? No. I still am me. I haven't changed, despite you thinking Bruce changed people.
Motherfucker, your eyes have changed throughout the time of knowing you. Also, your outfits have become from one fashion to another.
Okay, listen, it was the only explosion-proof material I could find. I am not gonna be replacing my suit every single time, okay?
I mean, I feel like you could just track down whoever like made the explosive stuff to this guy. It's fine. It's
Either way, outfits don't matter. They don't determine your personality. You've changed outfits. Did you change?
I wouldn't really say changed outfits. It's more like I just put a coat on.
So a change in outfit then.
It's in addition to an outfit, not like a change. I mean, if you want, I can just go back taking the coat off and it just be like back to normal.
Mm-hmm. Stipulations. Either way, my point is, why the fuck would we try to make rules, make them as iron tight as possible, force people to follow them when in reality they probably won't? Instead, we just have this, and if someone is clearly out of line, such as the situation happening over with Bolt being clearly out of line.
Oh, don't get me started on Paul.
We don't wait for those that speak eloquently, for those that have written the rules, for those that need to write new rules. No disciplinary action, no anything like that. Simply solve the problem.
I mean, it sounds simple in words.
It's also simple in action, because violence truly speaks volumes.
Yeah, you know, you got that right. I mean, that's kind of what this archipelago is only known, really, is violence.
Indeed. So why fight it?
I guess it's more that things could change very drastically for the worse.
So don't let it.
You've always spoke in this, like, surety, haven't you? Where you're always sure that things are going to happen. Like, being able to see the end of the tunnel. I still don't quite understand it. I mean, my own plans for alternatives.
Allow me to show you why I don't consider alternatives. Right now, we're talking.
Yeah. We do have power.
Did you die?
No, no, not really. But
Did you die again?
no.
What if I keep placing them?
Maybe eventually.
Would you not fight them?
Maybe.
Maybe. So you don't know if you would fight for your life.
Well, when it comes to being down to my own life, maybe I would fight, but then again, I can just eat food and I'll just be all spiffy.
So at the end, you wouldn't die.
I wouldn't. I'd make sure that I wouldn't.
There you go. That's all you need to know. People will preserve their life no matter what. And if it's not their life they value, it's something else. There's always something. Because those that have nothing to fight for are either suicidal or already dead.
I guess.
That's all you need to know when it comes to how people will react. Doesn't matter in which way. At the end of the day, the result, the end of the destination, is the same.
I guess.
And while yes, this is a very simplistic way to look at it, and there's a little more nuance, that is the core principle of life. And when you say it could change things for the worse, you need to consider it'll change them for the worse for who? Because it sure as hell ain't gonna be for us.
I just hope that you're right. That all of us will just kind of make things a little bit easier around here. I mean, in
Oh
reality,
no, it'll make it them so much harder.
for them, but
That's
like,
the point.
for us, it'll be easier.
Oh no, it'll make this will make things harder for us too.
No, why did it have to be harder? Come on, I was enjoying somewhat of a peaceful life.
Ups and downs. Just because an easy way works does not mean it's the best way. This will be a massive fight. The point of it is, after it, we come out on top.
I guess.
Think about who's here.
Well,
Me,
we have you.
Solara,
Yeah.
Hawk,
Yeah,
3 Voyagers.
we do. And there's always
You
me
always
around.
have the way up.
Yeah.
Who else?
Then we've got Kieran, we've got Cacta,
Dennis,
Kaiju,
Babyfoot 2. An ally. 4v2.
Cupid.
Well, technically an ally, technically an enemy right now. I guess we'll see.
I don't even know what Cupid is anymore.
Personally, I am at a neutral toward positive state with him right now, though that will depend on Calve. I want to see what he does with that.
Yeah.
Besides, I really want to fight him again.
You know how you said that brews don't change people? You're wrong. What happened to being the man in the chair?
You know, I may be a businessman, but I think you have misunderstood what kind of business I'm in.
I guess.
Mercenary work, bodyguarding, protection. Why would a businessman be good at fighting? And why do you think
Well,
the Armada would be stealing my business?
because they're just kind of doing your job for you, I guess.
Pretty much. I've always been a fighter. I just came here expecting it to be a vacation. That's why I wasn't taking things seriously. Clearly, I was wrong.
I mean, you took this as a vacation, I just took this as a mission. I don't know, I feel like it's a bit naive to ever think that you can really have a vacation. Especially in newer lands that you're not familiar with. Then again, what am I saying? I've always kind of been on the hunt. So it's probably more natural to me to always be on edge. So I guess I don't really get what a holiday is. Would you call what we've been having a holiday? Ever since really Karen assassinated me? I don't really call it that, considering that we had to deal with the Crimson Reapers for a bit.
Mm. Honestly, I don't have a good answer for that.
Some things I've just kind of learned just don't have that many good answers, or just don't have an answer at all. And that's fine. It's really just
Because
a
at the end of the
perspective.
day, answers are not. The result is the same. The knowing things helps, of course.
I've just never really, been one for jobs, I guess. I mean, some of the things that you do is completely foreign to me.
That makes sense. We grew up in different situations.
Indeed. But I'm sure with the two of us, we can just make anything happen.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure.
I don't know. We're
With
kind
the
of
three of
power
us,
duo.
though, I can definitely see that happen.
True. I think Solara, Solara's a good connection. And then there's also, I guess, your Galby. You know, maybe it's a quad. Are we a quadruple? Maybe we're a quadruple. I don't know. I know, really.
Squad.
The squad, yeah, with a squad.
I guess, are we dropping Colosseum or Feinstein?
I'm about to fucking drop off this cliff in a minute. Listen, I've already died before. It's nothing that special, just painful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's painful and irritating.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. We just gotta, you know, work on projects first.
Indeed.
Get everything, you know, working. And then, I guess that's when the true fun happens.
Mm-hmm. But either way, I wanted to make sure that you understood
Yeah.
the position that this will put all of us in.
Yeah. I think I do. I'll just be prepared for anything and everything.
Good. And remember, by this point, I feel it's pretty obvious who I stand with.
True.
No matter what people say, or what even I say.
I mean, when...
Because what's about to happen, well, depending on how things go, I may have to break one of my moral code.
Morals always just, like, pretense. You'll be fine.
Indeed. Besides, who cares? We're gods.
True. Although, I should probably say, I know that you want me to be, like, the replacement to one of those gods. There's
Not
always...
necessarily.
I mean, there's always Shinsa if we need a replacement.
Shinsei literally told me that he's not gonna be a puppet.
Be a what?
A puppet.
Ah, fair. I mean, none of us really
It is
want
very
to.
clear. He isn't willing
Hmm.
to play along unless it benefits you.
That's fair.
I know you for a lot longer than I know him.
Yeah. Oh god,
And
you're
don't
gonna have
take
to
this
make me
the
drink
wrong
a
way.
brew, man, aren't you? I'm just realizing what this means.
Oh, but Wolf. This has always been the plan. That little precious golden eye of yours looks just like the sands of time.
How would you know?
I can look at it.
Well, I guess. Well, I'd say that, you know, the sands on this archipelago are more... I won't really say yeah. I mean, it's blonder than my hair. So, I guess it's more like a white. White? I mean, there's the orange of the mesa.
Oh, you mean the colors of your hair, eye, and then scar?
I mean, you're just saying about, like, sands of time, but, like... I don't know. I've never really had that saying before. Sands of time. Why, it's time sand.
You know how an hourglass works, right?
What's an hourglass?
Well, you really?
No.
So basically, before we had clocks,
Okay.
there was this weird shaped bottle you filled with sand
Mm.
that slowly let the grains of sand individually pour on the bottom of it. And that is how you could tell time.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Which is why I'm saying the sands of time.
Yeah.
Have you really never heard of that?
I've only kept like stuff, like knowledge and stuff in relation to the Armada. What do you expect?
Well, I guess that's true.
I don't really know intricate mechanisms. Just the stuff that helps me kill people, I guess.
You brew potions. That's intricate.
Which one? But like I said, it's just like the things that I need to know.
You are something else.
Just about. That's fine.
Either way, I see someone's on.
Sure.
Finally able to be found again. And I think it's gonna be much easier if that happens now rather than later.
Oh. Are you gonna be trying to bring them here?
Yeah?
Oh, I see. That's gonna go well. Don't worry, Solara. What the awesome. I know. I mean, I mean, really, the last time that I met, I'm guessing you're talking about character. Yeah, the last time we really like met was the courthouse, and when I stabbed him a bunch with my axe.
It's raining, is it not? You'll be
It'll
fine.
Yeah. Did you get much of an answer?
Besides, I do have strength, if
Yeah.
we need it.
Sure.
Though, he's not one to fight for no reason.
Okay.
As for an answer, he should be here soon.
Alright.
He plans on yelling on to Sam.
Oh, we love that.
Indeed.
I guess I'll just pause the flashback recording now then. Crazy. Solara wants to stab us both. I don't know what we've done, but we've done something.
Indeed.
Is this cruel? Why is it cruel? Do you want to be up here when Cacto comes?
Well, yeah.
I can bring you up here. You just gotta get over here.
Oh, you're not talking to me, I see.
No, it's because Solara's waiting for me. It's after this stuff I'll be doing Solara stuff. It was because Solara was over at Pulse.
You can go talk. I can handle this.
Are you sure?
I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, I kinda wanna be. Kinda.
Yeah, I figured.
I kinda. Now I wanna watch it stay there. Yeah, there you go.
Perfect.
Do you know what is up there?
Yep.
What?
Shinsei.
Oh, is with Shinsei right now? Oh, that's funny.
I assume. Oh,
Alright, guys.
never mind. Bro's here. I thought you were getting yelled at.
By who? Huh?
Oh well.
Interesting. So
Indeed.
you want to talk about? I want to talk about the thing with Heavy.
Oh, yeah. Some alternate version of me that he knew that was a real pain in the ass, that dickhead.
Yeah, an alternate version that sure does exist. And is totally you. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh, something like that. I hate.
I don't think I
I
could
know-
be in
I
the
hate
same
those
room
ones.
as two yous. Not gonna lie. So I'd rather also
Okay.
call that a delusion. So
Yeah.
You know
let's
what,
just-
Wolf? Maybe you are onto something. Maybe the brews do really mess with people's heads.
Dude,
true. See, this is. You
am I gonna be like heavy if I drink the challenge?
Crazy.
No, I think I have the I think I have the mental fortitude to. Yeah.
So, how come you're here, by the way?
So I mean, Solar just told me where you guys were, so.
That's crazy.
Mm,
God
interesting.
damn you, Stella.
She was like, "You have a trident, right? They're at the top of the mountain."
Crazy.
Can't have one fucking place where nobody walks into us, I say.
Okay, well if I do,
I'm not
I knew you
saying
were
you
having
should
a-
leave, but like, holy shit. No place is sacred.
dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't know. Do you want to still be here for when Cacto shows up? I don't think you want to.
Cacto actually messaged me at a Cacto was like, "Is it safe to TP?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
That's insane.
Dude, I think he wants to yap at all of us, bro.
I don't know. Your existence, I'm pretty sure, would conflict with what Renki's about to propose.
Indeed.
Okay, well, I'll try to play.
It's okay. You can get jumped by Cacto afterwards.
I don't. He doesn't want to jump me. Just yap. So
He's totally gonna jump you.
he's totally gonna jump me, bro. It's good because I have everything I need to PvP on me right now, and most of my armor's mended. So,
I don't.
dude, I carry a PvP kit on me everywhere, bro. It's not okay.
No. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Oh.
You mean the Admiral?
I have no intention of fighting.
Nobody
You
does.
can try if you want, but I've just come to say something to you in particular.
Joyous.
I've come to ask why you are the fool that you are. You see, it's
Okay.
one thing to kill a harmless civilian just because someone paid you a little bit. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, they haven't even paid you yet, have they?
No.
But it's another to kill a harmless civilian that has information which might be the life or death of every single person in this archipelago.
Hey, man.
Why are you so foolish?
I was just a guy who likes some cash, and they offered a fair bit of cash. I've changed my ways. After,
You
know,
don't
changing
think-
tags.
You don't think the Armada would have gave you a hefty sum for telling us that there was a traitor, someone who would have such awful ambitions,
No.
and we would
Well,
actually pay you?
No.
Did you think that through?
After the whole incident of, actually going through with the killing, I've kind of had a change of heart. It's not about the cash anymore.
So now you've just killed not only an innocent person, but someone who holds the lives of everyone here for nothing.
Yeah.
Is that what
I
I'm
regret? I regret it. I'm repenting.
Regret is
Absolutely.
not enough. You may very well be the reason that everyone here dies. When he comes, remember that almost all of the devastation that he caused could have potentially been prevented if you had not acted in such a way.
And if I manage to stop him before that devastation comes, do I get to rub it in your face?
Sure, from your grave.
I don't know where he's disappearing to. He's gonna be here anyways. But
He's gonna come right back. I don't even know who do you teleport to? Bullard, probably.
I mean, this dude's like, he's talking a big game. I mean, this dude's got more class than what fucking Admiral Karen has. But like,
Dude,
why is everyone afraid of
I'm
this dragon, dudes? When we have some of the most like powerful people in the world here.
okay. Can I be honest? I cannot take Cacto seriously with those big ass goggles on his head.
Well, that's just
Like,
That's
discrimination
fine.
against looks, but sure.
like
It'll just be your end.
I'm sorry, no. I think it's probably like glasses or something, right? Or like sunglasses, but on my screen they look just like the big nerd glasses, and I just can't get that out of my head, right?
Interesting.
You should maybe try.
I just gotta try, bro.
Indeed. Now I guess it's time for our business stuff.
Indeed. So Shinsei, let's carry off.
Yeah. Of course, my trident. There it is.
They're meant to be goggles, scientific style. You know what? That's fair. Anyways.
Indeed.
Even Shinsei's not meant to be around, but it's... Oh. That's twice now today.
Well, I guess I won't be talking about this just yet.
I say.
I'll be back.
Where's this motherfucker going? What's fucking up about it? What? I don't even know anymore. Anyways, we're just kind of vibing, I guess. No, it's pretty up here. You know, you're just above everything else in the world. I think we're technically higher than the End Island. No, that's 278. 265. So we're just underneath the End Island, but we're pretty much the highest point up there. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with us. Bruh, I know how you feel, Solara. I wanna do a lot. We're the highest peak up beside our shop. If we don't count the end. I know. Don't worry about that. Solara, don't worry about that, Yon. I'm still very able to law. I guess I'll just eat these fucking digestives while I'm here. I'll pause the fucking flashback. Hmm. Mmm. This is really good. That chocolate. Where the fuck has he gone? Has he gone over to, like, fucking the north area? Why am I still here? Please. Eating digestives. Is this like classed as child abandoning? Do we class it as that? I know, I'm sorry. It's alright, I'm eating, so... Ooh, there might be a new pack. Ooh. There might be a new pack on TCG. Oh, cost of rent's fucking gone. Now we are gonna die. I could easily be pushed off a cliff. There's new packs. Solara, there's new packs on TCG. It's Lunala and Solgalea. Hear me out, first pack. First pack's gonna be Lunala Immersive. It was not Lunala Immersive, but it was an Alolan Muck EX. Honestly, we take less, personally. Stop gambling, it's not gambling. If it's free shit. I just kind of wait, like, to get on, like, when I have 2 pack opens for free. Just so that I can, like, do them. Yeah, I kind of got shit things there. A pipeline? What do you mean by pipeline? Really? They need to stop adding so many packs so, like, frequently, because I'm still, like, catching up. Like, I'm still actively trying to, like, catch up on, like, 100% in the game. Because, like, once you, like, miss a pack, like, it's so difficult to come back from it. Like, holy shit. Where the fuck is Rinky gone, man? Rinky! That's what I'm saying. I will do in just a second. Ooh. Wait, that's a fucking Rayquaza EX card. Oh, but it's lots and 50 battles, but it's within 30 days, so that's actually really fucking doable. But like, it looks so fucking good. Wait a minute. I might have to go against people. Dead. So Lara, there's a really cool Rayquaza card. I already have a Riolu card. Fuck me, man. No, I won't be fine. I'm gonna cry. Holy shit, you get so much from that. Holy shit. I can open up 10 packs. Do I open up 10 packs of one of the new ones, Solara? Or do I do an old one? Because I still need to get a massive Arceus out of the older packs. That's what I was originally saving up for, but I could do a 10 pack of, like, one of the new ones. What do you think? Which one? Oh fuck, this is fucking iPod. Chee chee. Oh, for fuck's sake. So Lara, you need to tell me which one. Do I open 10 packs of the new ones that came out, or do I do Arceus because I still need okay. Alright. Good to know. Hmm. Bruh, I got jack shit, that's good, what the fuck? I'm getting all the VXs. Bruh, I literally already got that one, what the fuck? Not that much. Bruh, I got jack shit out of that, what the fuck? I'm so mad. In reality, I just got got to 2,500 cards, so that's kind of cool. Where are you, guy? Motherfucker, does that mean I get to do my own law? What a dick. I'm gonna cry. I'm actively just gonna cry. Can I TP to you, Solara?
over.
I'm gonna cry.
2 mobs.
I'm gonna cry too.
Where's you?
Who are
Where's
you?
Oh, there
Who are
he is.
you?
Hi.
Oh, who are you?
That's
Oh,
me.
gross.
The devil from the Bible.
I wouldn't really
I'm here
call
to
you the
convince
devil.
you to do sin, Sonic.
I wouldn't really call myself.
Shadow.
I mean, I already commit sin, but who the fuck is Sonic and Shadow? I don't know those characters, but anyways.
Wolf, can we get this guy netherite armor?
You need to talk to Zachar about putting that in a chest or something. There's no way Zachar doesn't have a way of doing that.
I know. I told him I showed him where the hidden chest was and was like, hey, put it here, and he's like, okay, I'll do that. Doesn't do it.
Has he not done it?
No, he doesn't do it.
Remind me again.
I went and checked before I went.
I'm not
teleported
wasting
you
some
the
of
first
my
time.
block on you. So get
No, it's
Zachar
okay.
to do it.
That's
It's
crazy
okay.
work. That's crazy work.
Yeah, when it comes to like Neverite, like there's only 3 people who really have like mustaches, and that's me, Solara, and Rinky. Like we have the only people who have like personal Neverite, and that's where your sword came from. Is my personal Neverite stash.
Yes, I'm so eternally grateful for you.
No, you're not. You're sarcastic as fuck, you motherfucker. Anyways, I'm stealing you.
Whoa.
Yeah, you two
Like
go
in
have your
town.
fun.
I just came to hang out. Dang. Oh well.
No, I know.
I'm
I know.
stealing Solara.
We've been supposed to do
It's
lore.
okay. It's okay.
We were supposed to do law like yesterday.
Yep.
It's okay. I'm gonna pop out then. I'm just gonna pop out in the Voyager base.
That's fair.
Can I yell at you to get on after?
Extra.
Oh no. Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay,
I
guys.
might have exited him
We'll
too
trap
hard.
him. We'll trap him. It's fine.
No.
Yeah, can we just trap him in blocks
He's
of
my
time?
good kid right now.
Oh yeah, your other kid's
It's
becoming a megalomaniac.
I don't even know what's happening on that side. Anyways.
Should say you're not coming.
What? I would never do such a thing. I would never do such a thing. What?
I will kick you off the list again.
No, don't kick me off the list. I feel less important and sad.
It's okay. You'll be more important the next event.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
It's
I'm gonna
because...
heat up popcorn
yeah.
before it.
Oh, that's crazy.
I don't know if Polt still needs me for lore. If she does, then I'll stay
Well,
on. But if not, I'm logging off.
I don't know if you're gonna be able
But
to get
ask.
pulled right now in lore.
Oh, really?
Wait,
Why?
is she?
Oh,
did
I
she
mean,
get-
not said it in chat. Pult's in a cell right now.
Eh,
No fucking way. What cell?
probably the courthouse.
Probably courthouse.
I mean, you can go say
Like
hi.
they built the other prison, but it's kind of
Fuck,
shit.
I'll-
But also,
I'm gonna go
Yep.
say hi.
okay, well, Pult's probably in there with the person that arrested him. But you know,
Oh my god.
Alright. Now you.
me.
Match your butt over to that campfire. Good. Anyways. I'm gonna take a nice sip of a drink. And then, I guess, unpause this. Mother... Die, chicken. Anyways,
Oh,
sorry. You kind of got in my way.
okay.
That's kind of what happens.
Yeah.
I'll sit right here again. Right next to you, because we're buddy old pals, you know?
Uh-huh.
The fact that you walk into just enemy territory is just so bamboozling to me.
I thought you were just gonna be right behind me, and I didn't realize you were gone until I was already in front of them.
My days. I need to teach you, like, fucking danger awareness. I mean, then again, I don't think anyone's actively going to stab you, but you just never know what's gonna happen, you know?
Well, it's not like you couldn't have just, like, TP'd right to me.
I guess I am really just your greatest protection. Really. Damn how the roles are reversed. Instead of you being useful, it's now me being useful. Because you're just gonna drag me around.
happens.
Damn, the role reversal is real. I talked to you,
It's
sibling.
fine. Oh,
Yeah. I gave
how'd
him
that go?
I gave him the book. You know, your contract book? Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I didn't give him the original. I have the original. Fuck them, I have the original. That's mine.
oh.
But, like, yeah. You know, I was kind of feeling bad for him, really, so I just gave him a lead. It sounds like he
And
was
how'd
just being
that
stubborn.
go?
I think it went swimmingly. I mean, I think really enjoyed my presence.
Well, I don't believe that, but
Yeah, no, that is a complete lie. I'm pretty sure they just wanted to... Well, they wanted to, like, attack me, but they also knew that they were powerless to do anything.
yeah, they're not a fighter.
Yeah. So I just kind of actively told them how, like, I was being merciful because, you know, they're your sibling. So that's why I kind of gave them what I did. Yeah, I may have, you know, implanted a few bits of fear in them, but, like, you know, I'm a good
What did you
guy.
say?
I'm a good guy, you know. I showed them my good parts of myself, you know? Because...
Like when you see axolotls?
It's not exactly the axolotls, but... I feel like if anyone saw that, then, like, any, like, menacingness would be shattered right there and then.
It was cute.
Okay, buddy. Listen, surprisingly, I do have likes and dislikes. I know that I've kind of, like, raised myself to be a fucking... a war machine, but, like... I can have
Oh, I
likes
know
and
you're not just
dislikes.
that,
That's pretty much what I am.
but it's not just what you are.
Yeah, it's just what I am, really.
It's not.
But yeah, no. I wouldn't really call it really eventful, you know? Just showing my presence to Antic.
Uh-huh.
I did punch on the way out, though.
You what?
I may have punched him on the way out.
Again?
Yeah, it was kind of funny. I mean, to be fair, I thought about doing it with a weapon, but then I was just like, that's probably too mean. You know, I'm trying to show them my good side here.
Did they say ow?
They may kind of, like, you know, gasped out a pen, but yeah.
That's good.
I mean, that's good. Feeling pen is good.
Well, I think they deserve it a bit.
So, I mean, to be fair, I should have killed them right there on the spot. They offered their own life, fun fact.
Why didn't you do it then?
I want to play for my food. Like, listen, they went above and beyond talking about my life, my family, and friends who have passed away, saying that they
Yeah.
probably should have died. I'm sorry, but I'm at least going to be playing with my food with that one for a little bit longer.
That's fair.
I'm in fact going to have everything burn around them, and then take their life. Yeah.
Ah.
Unfortunately, yeah, no, there was one point where, like, there was saying how, like, in order to do that, like, Solara is, like, that, and it's just like, may have potentially threatened to, like, hurt or kill you, but let's be honest, you know I'm not capable of that.
You have killed me before.
Listen, you were begging me to. That's not the point. I even said that, actually. I said that you were begging me to
Yeah.
kill you. Yeah.
How'd that go?
I think she had had more questions about it.
Yeah.
When I think
probably.
of Antic, I think of you. Then I go with like saying G. I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah, no, they yeah. They're just confused with many things. I don't know, you kind of like left them with no questions. You're kind of ruthless, you know that? Like, you're actually really ruthless.
I mean, it's just a matter of needing to actually talk to Kieran, and it's not my fault Kieran's not there for them to talk to.
I feel like that's just on them. I mean, Karen's always there to talk to me.
Well, you make yourself be there for Kieran to talk to you.
That's just kind of what you do. You just gotta make yourself known.
I
People
don't know.
just
Apparently, it's just usually Antic and Soul around the Armada base.
they're probably just looking in the wrong places. I mean, Karen's normally out in the front lines, to be fair.
Yeah. Well, he has an easier time getting out there than most of them.
Well, you got a point. I mean, all you gotta do is just, you know, drop a buck at the door, and it's just like, fine.
Well, that's a quote. Yeah, I mean, they could have tried that. I don't know why they haven't tried that.
I mean, who knows? I think it's just more on them to figure it out. I'll let them run around like headless chickens, really.
Uh-huh.
So what if I killed you in front of Antic? How would you feel about that?
Do I get to keep my head?
Hey, yeah?
Maybe.
I don't need your head. Why do I need your head?
Yeah.
Weird. Listen, I know the irony. See? You're way more easy to deal with than your sibling. Just know that.
I am.
Yeah. They're so full of angst, you know?
Uh-huh.
Imagine being filled with angst.
You do remember the amount of times I sat on that bench, just really upset.
No, not really.
Oh my god.
I'm joking, of course I do. This is
Uh-huh.
my channel, after all.
Crazy.
Yeah. There's so much happening. Solarium is going to be able to... There's a thing that's going to be happening. Apparently.
Yeah?
Yeah. From
There's a lot of
nondescript...
things that happen. Jesus Christ!
Hello.
I'm going...
Apologies. I know I should have asked, however, I needed to make a grand entrance. Well, more so, a grand exit.
I'm just gonna miss you, like, right here and now as punishment, not gonna lie.
Of course. Go ahead.
Actually, that might kill you. Wait, hold up. Hold up. There you go, much better. You're free to go.
Thank you. And apologies.
Are you alright? No. What the hell? No. Bless them. I think that actually scared them. I'll just wait.
I think the worst time to surprise TP to me is whenever Cacto's on.
Yeah, that's fair. You back?
Yep.
Alright. Yeah. Damn people.
Yep.
They just don't know any respect around these parts. It's fine. You know, there was all that talk way before that I had, but like, I'd say that I respect you, like, quite well. More than others. So do we want to talk about how you killed your sibling? I feel like we need to go back onto that topic. I'm kind of like bewildered that actually happens. I even Antic talked about it. I mean, apparently it was a crappy sword.
Oh, yeah, no, Antic sword sucks.
Yeah.
And Antic kind of tossed it on the ground before I killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did kind of like go on about how, like, you know, you don't really, you know, hate Antic that much. I mean, I don't really know. But, like, I feel like if you hate them, then you'd, like, spawn a bunch of Ravagers in a very enclosed space.
See, I don't really do that to anybody, though.
Yeah, no, but, like, you don't kill anyone either, so...
Well, okay, yeah.
In reality, who's got you checkmate? It's fine.
I don't know.
I mean, stay back, stay. I'm just gonna... I mean, there's not much changes happening, so... I don't know, you don't seem to be different. I know, do you
Am I
feel any
supposed to
different?
be?
Do you feel any different? Do you have, like, any,
No.
like, new thoughts that you, when recounting, like, feel are different?
Different from when?
Motherfucker, the brew could have changed you. Without you even realizing. Listen, we have seen many times where a seller has gone violent. Look at Rinky. Look at the beer. I just want to make sure
I mean,
you're
I don't
okay.
think my brew's given me any, like, new thoughts about stuff.
Okay.
Like, I still don't want to go out, fight people, and, like, kill people and whatnot.
Okay, so yeah. Somewhat same. That's good, that's
I really don't think the brew's changed that much about people.
good.
Like, I think some of them do kind of, depending on stuff, but I also think it's just, like...
Motherfucker,
I
someone
think part
ate
of it
themselves
is
to
just
death.
Okay, well, that's...
I'm sorry, but it's a very strong argument.
I mean, yeah, but it's not like we can really, like... figure out if that fully was the brew or not, because, I mean, that could have been other stuff. We don't really know that for sure. It's just kind of... probably contributed a bit.
I watched him ever since he drank that brew.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah.
Motherfucker wouldn't leave me alone.
Would he leave you alone before he drank it?
Yeah?
Oh.
Even
I
though
don't know then.
Even though that we were kind of a team. Yeah, no, I was pretty much left. Crazy. Ooh, actually, that's another topic. Has Rinky talked to you about, like, the whole Olympus thing yet?
You mean the thing that Renki talked to Hawk and I about while you were downstairs with us?
I don't remember that.
Like, right before we did the whole Shinsei thing?
Don't recount it. Anyways.
Do you actually not?
No. You already know you already know I have problems with these kind of things.
Yeah, you really gotta start bringing that journal with you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you bring it with you today?
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good.
Listen, it's difficult, motherfucker. There's so much that happens.
I know.
Listen, I just wish things were just simple like back in the day when I would just
Were things
slash
simple for
people.
you?
Yeah, I just kind of went to the Armada and
Well, I mean, I
stabbed them.
guess in that sense, yeah, but
I don't know. The biggest problem I had to deal with was literally Monkey.
well, that problem solved itself, I guess.
No,
Technically.
cause even more problems.
I mean, yeah, but also it technically solved itself because you didn't have Monkey as a problem anymore.
Motherfucker, he was beloved.
Oh no! I don't think most brews have had that big of an impact on the people that have drank them, other than some physical changes to some people, though.
I mean, there's Cupid. I think Cupid's our next, like, leading evidence.
I mean, yes, but do we know at the end of the day if that is just Cupid having problems or if that is just brew problems?
I'm not a fucking psychiatrist.
Exactly.
I just see things and I'm just like, yep, that's that.
Sorry.
You're fine. Yeah, no, I'm not too sure how things are gonna go down really with Olympus. I mean, you're a god. How do you feel? Being called a god.
The same.
With them? Really? I mean, Rinky was actually talking to me today about it, and motherfucker just said that I'm gonna be just someone who will, like, someone who will, like, replace someone if something, like, happens. Meaning, I might just be drinking a brew sometimes. Wow.
That's fun.
I know, right? I mean, I know it was always, like, the goal of just, like, you know, what? Hawk wanting me to, you know, have the
Mhm.
brew instead of him. I'm not too. I'm still, like, on the fence about things, you know. Do I really
Just
need
because of the
that?
fear of it changing you, or just...
Kind of. I mean, also, do I really need to?
I mean, I don't think it'd really hurt.
I mean, does it look like I need borrowed strength?
I mean, I don't think it's necessarily about needing borrowed strength.
I mean, isn't that what the brews are anyways, though?
I mean, it depends on who you ask, 'cause I mean, there's plenty of people that are, like, powerful without the brews that don't really need them, but also just have them.
They have them, and they have that because of their strength.
I mean, but it also doesn't immediately make you powerful or stronger if you have a brew.
I agree to disagree. I mean, you went from being, you know, a person who doesn't really want to, like, kill to being, like, one of the people you should just not mess with. You're scary. You're scary. I don't think you understand that.
I mean, I still just go do things. I don't do fights and stuff, so.
I mean, you don't, but you're still very scary.
It's because I can call people up.
Yeah. Call people up. You can call for fucking mobs. Like,
Yeah, until they turn and they start attacking me instead.
yeah, I'm surprised about that. I think you need to, like, work on that. Just
Yeah,
talk
let
to
me
them or
just
something.
work on that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. If only that changed with your, like, brew abilities, like, other times, Smile. But you know, I mean, some people just would be where they are. Like, if they didn't have those brews. I mean, look at the great Admiral Kieran himself. He wouldn't be on the higher platform that he is right now if it wasn't for the brew he drank.
I think I'd still be in the Armada if I didn't have this.
Exactly. You wouldn't have been under a contract. Cupid wouldn't be out here being, like, the biggest menace to society. I mean, I can continue the list if you want.
Is it bad to say I'm glad for the Berlin?
Considering that you don't know what's going to happen to you, I'm kind of, I don't know, I feel like I'm the only one who's really worried about what's going to happen to people than the people themselves.
I mean, I am. But I still think it might have been worth it.
If that's what you think, I'm still going to, I guess, protect you to the last. I mean, I'll just make sure that things don't happen to you.
No, but exactly. You wouldn't be doing that if I hadn't drank it.
There's circumstances for literally everything. I mean, I think we would have been at least been friends. Well, I mean, I would have gotten your head, just regardless.
No.
But
there's no saying if I hadn't drank it, we wouldn't be here.
I guess. Listen, some things went out and it was, like, good. But, like, other than that, not much else.
Man, that was shit.
So, no, I don't know. I'm kind of scared to drink a brew.
Because of what might happen to you, or because you
Yes.
think you'll change?
Many things, honestly.
I mean, I can tell you stuff that won't change.
Like what?
I don't care if you drank a brew or not drank a brew or whatever. I'm staying by your side.
Even if I change for the worst?
Yeah.
Even if I just hurt you?
It's not like other people haven't.
That's an interesting way to see things. Are you sure you're right in the head?
I mean, no, probably not. I don't think any of us are.
Got a point, yeah. There's a lot. I mean, since I ever could remember, but what has always been my hand.
I mean, you can have a pool.
It's not.
Or there's the swamp, but the swamp's nice.
It's not quite like that. It's more or less just being able to swim in the ocean. It's a different sensation than anything else.
I mean, you can still swim, you'll just die.
I mean, I won't be able to use my trident anymore either. Like the whole thing I
Yeah.
stand for. My whole life.
I mean, I don't think... I don't know if that's necessarily what you stand for as a whole. It's just... It's still just an object.
It's a way of life, Solara. It's a way of life.
Well, then you'll find a new way of life.
I don't think there is really another way of life for me. I mean...
I think there can be.
I mean, I can, I guess, hold on to the hope of your optimism, I guess. I don't feel that optimistic. I just feel like as soon as I drink a brew, I'm dead.
I mean, that's not true.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, I think the only people, well, actually, I mean, the only people that have drank a brew and died right after was, like, Kieran with the whole court case thing, technically, and then Zot, but Zot jumped into the water.
Well, it's more about I feel like I've been dooming my own self. Just think about it. Like, as soon as I drink that brew, I am no longer, like, the best enemy against the Armada. What stops them from putting me in a prison marine box?
Well, I mean, me, for one, it can just get you out of there. But,
And what if I'm not really able to protect you like that anymore?
it's not gonna make you worth any less.
Are you sure?
I don't keep you around for that.
Yeah, I was about to say, you keep me around. We just kind of exist in the same space naturally, which is... it's nice.
Yeah.
I guess I've not really had what I could call friends ever since everything.
Well, I think you do now.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's more than friends, it's family. A very twisted and not by all means legal family. But you know what I mean.
I mean, that's also kind of what I said before I killed Antic, so.
Oh. Well, see, no. Good. Yeah. It tracks.
Yeah.
I guess all we need is just each other. And we'll all be fine.
Yep.
Yeah, you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Positive. I'm just happy you're able to say this stuff. Like, look at how far you came from, like, the first time we sat here.
I guess. I mean, a lot's happened. And a lot is still happening. I mean, in reality, I've been, I guess, procrastinating myself of doing what needs to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Just because of things changing doesn't mean that I can just easily forget of things that have happened.
Yeah.
And I can't just stop that. No matter how much convincing that either you or Rinky could do. It'd be pretty difficult for you guys to come up with something, not gonna lie.
I mean, I don't exactly have the most positive view on the Armada, so.
Many people don't. God, so much has happened today. It's pretty tiring, talking to people.
Mm-hmm.
Despite the looks, I am quite an introvert.
No.
I do kind of keep to myself. It's actually often. I mean, it's not really as bad as what it used to be, at least. Being down there for an extended period of time. I feel like I'm doing a little bit better. I'm not coming out there paranoid. Because in reality, I can protect myself nowadays.
I mean, I think you're doing a lot better in a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the eye's a little bit better. I hardly recognize any of its pen. Still don't understand why it's gotten, like, not gotten any better ever since, but yeah, I'm sure
I
it's
mean,
fine.
you're not the only one left with scars from stuff.
I'm pretty sure I've still got the worst scar, but...
I don't know. Mari keeps hers hidden.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that
Yeah.
Mari had some. How come Mari has
Just-
some?
I don't know. Mari has this thing where sometimes when she comes back to the fountain, she's still like in pain.
Oh,
And then now she kind of has like a scar on her back.
oh.
And that's why I don't want Mari dying and stuff, because Mari comes back in pain.
I mean, same, I guess. Look at me.
Well, I mean, it could be worse looking.
True. I mean, you do know eventually Mari will also have to die.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I can try to make it
I mean,
as, like, merciful as possible.
I mean, the scars because it was 2 times in a row. It should be fine if it's not dying a bunch.
Oh god, 2 times in a row. Who fucking did that?
No, it was during the Red Eyes thing when they came back.
Oh,
Yeah, Mari died
interesting.
twice in that fight.
I see. Ouch. I think we're gonna have a guest in a second.
Oh.
The usual guest.
The usual.
Mm-hmm.
That's fun.
He kind of shines around, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know which way he's gonna come through.
He'll be here at some
I
point.
feel like one's a grander entrance than the other, you know?
Uh-huh.
And more respectful smile. Not gonna lie, like, the next time someone doesn't ask you, just remove them from the list.
Uh-huh.
Welcome. Take a seat. We're just kind of talking. Just kind of chatting. So where'd you disappear off to? You muted.
I can't say. I am under an NDA.
Motherfucker, you don't do NDAs. You are not that type of person. Why did you leave me stranded on a fucking mountain?
Apologies, but it was a matter that legitimately I did not want to jeopardize for reasons of safety and respect. However, I did have a talk with Cacto.
I see.
And I think the path forward has finally been unlocked.
I was gonna be there, man.
I know. Unfortunately, there were other things that he wanted to discuss privately. And he would not meet me if it was not private.
Nothing's private on this archipelago. That's one thing I've learned. I feel like Hector needs to learn that too.
Well, when eventually it becomes no longer private, you can tell him yourself, but I am not one to do that. Regardless, the Voyagers are completely safe now.
I don't agree with that.
That's okay.
As soon as, you know, we tell people that Shinse is one of us, I'm pretty sure that's gonna change.
No, it won't. And I say that with certainty.
This dude's always fucking conniving, isn't he, Solara?
Yeah, I mean, it's great.
I say, it's great.
Finally, someone that understands and appreciates my talent.
I mean, don't call me a skeptic. However, I will never agree that there is safety.
Okay, I will put it simply then. Do you wish to hurt innocents?
Technically. I don't know, do we call Mary an innocent, Solara?
I mean, now, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me make this a bit more concise. Do you wish to hurt anyone but those that are truly evil?
Not really, no. I mean, why would they? They just exist.
Well, there you go. Perfectly safe.
I don't know, there could be some innocents that I might need to make, like, an example of, but, like, it really depends on the scenario, you know? Now, listen, the solar punk pirates exist as people, and honestly,
Well, I mean,
they've
now
gotten
they
away with
don't
way
like
too
the
much.
Armada that
You-
much. It's even more, so.
You
I-
think the solar punks are innocent? That is hilarious.
I mean, it's Levy.
Levy, maybe.
I was supposed to say it's Levy. I don't know much.
Levy's an exception.
Isn't it like, what,
Exactly.
Gerbera?
Yes.
Gerbera exists. I don't know any other solar punk pirates. I'm gonna brew up you.
There is Ramen Jack.
Ram and
Which-
Gerbera.
You know,
Yeah.
he wanted $1 for a bounty. I
Roddy
feel
was
like,
depressing over that.
yeah.
Whack.
Either way. So long as none of us hurt anyone but those that are completely, well, I guess there is no better word than evil, then everything's perfect.
Now the thing is that I see that Shinsa kind of disrupting that, as his whole existence is kind of like he kind of just.
He's shown remorse and wishing
He had
to
a good talk
change.
with Bolt, too.
I have no clue.
Besides, I've
that
already
relationship, but, yeah.
brought that into conversation, and it's not gonna be as big of an issue. The bigger issue right now is corruption. And that's what's gonna be ripped out first.
What corruption?
Of the soul. If you're an evil person, that is. You know.
I mean, I know that I go around saying that I'm gonna cleanse people with my axe, but I really do. I just mean that in total bullshit.
That's fine.
Solara, I think he's lost his marbles.
He had those?
Good point. Anyways.
Okay, final question for all the marbles. My marbles.
Great, I already lost all my.
I don't care to get into details right now. This is really not a topic for this very moment.
I guess. I mean, me and Solara were
But
just, you know, vibing.
the one thing I can tell you with certainty is that Acto's in our side.
Considering that you said that he's the Armada that keeps everything together, I highly doubt that.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But seems like he changed his mind. And sees the
people do
Armada
do
the
that.
same way I do now.
Eh.
Well,
I don't even know anymore.
Jess helped.
Ah. Yeah, well, that's a really good way. Yeah, no, that's a really good counterpoint. I guess as someone who's, I guess, more logistical as a person. I don't know, I don't really know that Admiral. I know the other two, but Gata's kind of a mystery.
Yeah. Though he is very straightforward, which I can definitely appreciate. Who knows? Maybe I am getting tricked, but I highly doubt it.
Hmm.
Either way, he's accepted to be part of Pantheon.
Yes. I guess good. It makes lives easier.
Indeed.
Well, I say lives easier, yet the total purpose is to make it harder. It's a lot, man.
Indeed, indeed. It's okay, Wolf. With time, you'll understand.
God, get your butt in the ocean.
That wasn't
Oh, that's
intentional.
actually a good point. Solara, do you know what hourglasses, like, are as a thing?
Yeah, no, Solar, I found out that Wolf did not know what an hourglass was and why the phrase sands of time exists.
I didn't know any of this.
You poor person.
Well, it's why am I poor person? I've already... I think I've stated my entire, like, past and, like...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Like, but the shit that I know is to kill the Armada, that's all. What is such importance is it's fucking science.
I mean, probably pretty important when you're trying to figure out all the brew stuff and whatnot.
And it's a hobby.
Huh.
I mean,
Make science a hobby.
it's more concerning because of my friends rather than my foes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come now. When have we ever worried you? Because of the bruise specifically.
Okay.
The motherfucker has been way too many times with both of you.
Because of the brew?
Yes. Specifically because of the brew. Him more than you, to be fair. Like, it's not really done much to you. I mean, for you, it's just kind of twice. I mean, your eyes are a different color than what it used to be.
Yeah, I kind of
Oh,
appreciate
don't
that now.
forget, Solar also changed her outfit, which, by your account, is a change in personality.
Whoa!
You're taking things too literally. I mean, part of someone's fashion also can determine how like they are as a person. It doesn't mean that they're always like that, but it can. A stark change in fashion sense, it just clicks.
Wow.
It kind of
So
tells you
not
their
wanting to wear an Armada uniform because I'm not in the Armada means something's changed. Who'd have thought?
I could have never guessed that.
I'm sorry, but
honestly.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but do you not remember the fair that we had? You was in pretty normal clothes then. And as soon as you drank the brew, you've gone all doom and gloom. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a very good outfit. You look lovely, by the way. But like...
That is not doom or gloom. That is just sparkle, twilight.
It does remind me of Sanctuary a little bit. You look good. Anyways.
Exactly. If anything, you should be incredibly flattered that Solara's outfit is just like Sanctuary's sky. Because clearly there's something to be said there.
What the fuck? Anyways. I mean...
That's it. I'm breaking my silence, Trim.
I'll just fucking stab you now. Also. You know what? Let's just it's fucking electric blue blur. Oh, I didn't have my mace out.
Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm drowning. I'm okay now.
That's paying me. I mean, to be fair, Rinky was trying to go like very like extra on that, being like, "Oh, well, look at your outfit," but like, motherfucker, I literally only put a jacket on.
I mean, you have a crown on.
I remember you saying something about throwing the old clothes after fighting with Lukcha because you were embarrassed.
I threw up my shirt, but like,
Exactly.
but the belt and
So a change in outfit, not just an addition.
I mean, I guess
if you add something and
I guess
remove
I got like a
something.
little bit extra, like flair with the boots. That's as much. That's it. Oh my.
Of course, but that doesn't count as a change of outfit because, well, because you said so clearly.
You're taking this so like far when motherfucker, it's not like I'm changing a fashion sense. I'm just. You paid me so much. Holy
Be
shit.
fair, you don't know what my fashion sense was like. You just saw an Armada uniform.
Fucking.
Wonderful.
It's only so creative you can get with those. They're ugly.
Okay, no, like the uniforms, yeah, no. I mean, they're also
Yeah.
better than theirs, but like,
It took a lot of work.
I know.
At least I didn't have to wear the stupid hat.
True. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the crown still being on me. I might even like take it off sometime.
Crazy.
Alright.
Who knows? Maybe you can use it as a taunt against the dragon guy.
Oh,
Why is
the dragon guy killed Zot's wife, by the way.
what?
Yeah. Oh.
That's new information.
Yeah, I learned that today when Zot dragged Pult and I to book club. And then Zot found out about Dragon and then was like, yeah, he killed my wife.
I'm gonna be real with you, there's still like all this like fear that people have over this one guy, yet the only stuff that we've heard about them is him literally affecting weak people. Can we not like talk about that for a second? Like about like the whole like enslavement thing? I'm sorry, but like strong people don't get enslaved.
Yeah,
You know
but
what
I
I
mean,
mean?
there's also our weak people on these islands, and if we come back repeatedly, then we are kind of the perfect people to enslave.
The only reason nobody has been enslaved here is because it's pointless. If they just starve themselves, they will be back outside of whatever cell or punishment or whatever it was and can hide. Otherwise, I'm sure the Crimson Reapers would have tried already.
True if it was Paul, I guess.
Exactly. That doesn't mean Cupid is weak.
Well, it would mean that Paul is weak, but like Paul is, I mean, Paul dies a lot, so I'm not too sure. That's
No,
on them to
she-
figure out.
Paul is definitely weak.
Hmm.
So weak to the point where I could play with her a little when she annoyed me.
But like, there's so many strong people who are already protecting the weak. So like, is he really much fear? I mean, look what we all did when we all banded together against the Red-Eye Pirates.
Yeah, but those weren't
You mean
pirates that
6
could
people?
throw continents.
Well, I guess it was 6 people, but like, still. Yeah, no, but like, it's fear of one person that like people are like really scared about. Not the crew, just the one
I
person.
mean, we don't know. He could have a crew.
I mean, in reality, if he has a crew, I mean, we've already got a countermeasure for that. Countermeasure. Fucking blowing them the fuck up.
Not only will they have a crew, they will also have a brew.
How do we really know that? How about, like, they said about how, like, there's this moving boulders thing. How do we...
If both I and Cacto thought the same thing about that guy, which is that he may have a brew, then I don't think it is unlikely to consider that he may have a.
Have we not considered that there might be like some other power wielding thing? I mean, considering that the refugee was talking about how they had something to do with time, from what I remember, someone saying.
They really
Like-
weren't. We're just talking how it felt like forever or some stuff like that.
I don't get accurate reports of this shit.
Well, that's why you asked me.
I think I did one time, and it just that you didn't give me.
And I told you this.
No, you didn't.
I literally have said this before.
But like, we still don't know if there is any extent. Like, see, we've seen the bruise, but like, how do we know that's not all that this world has to offer? You know? It's a pretty valid point. If a bruise exists, then they could just be alternative things.
And why would you assume that because one magical thing exists, there's definitely others, and they're heading specifically here? Why would that refugee in the first place try to hide out here? It can't be a coincidence, and you
Well,
can't
actually,
always
she said she
assume
was
there's
from
a
here.
new power coming around.
But I feel like if a guy was around like this place before and had gotten like a bro, wouldn't he have then tried going for like more? It just doesn't all add up.
Well, yeah, the person that was telling us information got murdered.
You got a point, but like,
It's almost like we don't have everything that we could have had.
Yeah.
Zot knows somewhat more, but we kind of had Pulp to deal with too.
Do I just need to go kill Paul?
No, Pulp's
Wait, it is
under
Pulp right now.
arrest right now.
Oh. That would
We'll
just
get
make it
to it.
easy.
God.
I would say
Well,
that death
if you
serves
do
their
that right
sentence.
now, if you do that right now, you're just releasing her.
That's true. Leave her in there.
Okay.
I'm a great parent.
It's better
clearly.
for everyone.
Oh yeah, well, I just realized that Pulp the enemy, so jail is fun. Insane.
Insane.
No, I feel like they're gonna be easier than what people are making them out to be.
I feel like you're making them out to be too easy, though.
Not too much. I just feel like it's something that we could handle, and we have the necessary things to do it. I mean, Rinky alone could just step into a plain field, get them there, and then kaboom, there goes like most people. Fuck, if we did that to like Cupid or someone, they wouldn't be able to survive. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that I'm underestimating the opponent. It's that people are underestimating our capability to handle threats.
I still think it's valid to prepare stuff in case.
Oh yeah, no.
Try to work with more people against
It's
it.
totally valid to prepare. However, to hold such fear, I'm not too sure.
Some people are much fearful than others.
I guess.
It is just how things are. The only fear I have about that guy is them settling and getting Sirin's blessing.
I
Then-
guess, yeah, that could make sense.
The moment that happens, it's game over.
That's why we just skip the formalities and we just take them out as soon as we can.
Indeed. And yes, I could blow up an entire room again.
I feel like that'd be like the best way to go about it.
But do you think they would just go for the one person if they find many?
I can be with you. Listen,
The more people
I've-
are there, the more casualties there will be on our side.
I mean, if it's just me and you, I mean, let's be honest, I'm
You will
very...
still lose your item.
I'll be able to get out there, it's fine.
You don't
I'm me.
understand. I have already thought of this. You wouldn't be able to get out if that happened.
How can I hold myself in high regard? I mean, I can always make blast protection for armor.
Do you know what happens when brews go overboard? You
No.
of all people should know.
I mean, then again, yeah, I do kind of see how that happens. It's very destructive. However, I mean, if you give me, like, speed, like, 3 from your brew, then, like...
If I do that, everyone else in that room gets speed 3.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a room.
It does. Anything that's less sealed, they will be able to escape from.
An escape tunnel, maybe, or something? I don't know. We don't actively have plans right now, but I just know there is just different ways that we can go about counteracting a threat that we've just not used before.
I think you're not understanding. I have a plan that includes blowing up a room. And you wouldn't escape.
How about we just plan it where, you know, escape isn't guaranteed. However, my items, that's it. We have stashes around.
You could do that, yeah.
Let's go about it. And hell, well, even just making, like, dummy armor might work. It'd be a shame to, like, lose valuable protection for gear, however, still. There's different ways to go about it, to have multiple people show up. It's just those who are willing to do that, yes. It's all and ifs or buts, hypotheticals right now. It needs to get a little bit closer. I mean, what's this about the Armada and that, well, like, holding a tournament?
What in particular do you mean?
I know. Tournament. Kind of. I don't know. Some things of like how they want to hold a tournament.
Yeah,
And I kind of want to be there.
sure.
Do you have
I
like
wouldn't
any
expect
details
you-
on it?
I do.
You wanna give us details?
No. It's pointless to share it now. Everyone will know soon enough.
This dude pains me. Anyways, I think in reality, I'd say our talks kind of conclude here. Unless you guys have anything to say. I want to get off your chest.
Well, not in particular.
Solara? Anything on your mind?
No.
No? Right. I think I'm gonna then, like, you know, go get some rest done. You know, while I can.
Mhm.
Even
Before
about things.
that,
Oh. But fuck, I already
do you
told you.
have something on your mind?
I mean, in reality, when done, but also at the same time, right now, I think not much that I want to be addressed, slash, haven't given much thought of. I don't want to be just giving you guys useless, like, baffle, really.
I mean, I don't think it's useless for you to talk about stuff.
Well, it's stuff I've not really thought about, so I don't want to be
Well,
stupid.
then maybe it helps you think about it.
It's okay. I can sleep over it.
And then you'll tell us later?
Probably, yeah. I mean, I tell you lots of things.
Sounds like she knows a bit more than I do, right?
I mean, what do you expect? I've kind of known Solara longer than you. Technically.
Somewhat.
Is that you being a little bit jealous, Frankie?
No. I'm just noting things down.
Get to Solara in anywhere, then we won't be friends.
That's not the way I was noting things down.
Interesting. What is he doing?
Why would you assume right away that I was planning something bad?
It's not like you're planning something bad, it's the fact that you plan something regardless.
He's just
I mean, yeah.
protective. That's all it is.
I'm gonna plan a conversation.
Okay. I don't know. Solara, I feel like, is just someone I can trust of many things. I mean, what is Solara actually going to do with any of the information I give her anyways?
Okay, yeah, that's
Give it to the Armada?
Yeah, I'm sure that will go swimmingly.
I don't know, at best maybe say it to Antic, but then what's Antic gonna believe? Antic doesn't believe anything that comes from my mouth. Even if it comes from
Not
Solara.
surprised.
Because your sibling just doesn't think anything you say is true, right?
Yeah. Kinda wanna kill him again.
Are you sure the brew's not changing you?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, Ed. I'm just gonna go to sleep, you know. I don't know if you guys are gonna be talking about anything.
Doubt it.
Alright. I'm gonna head
Night,
over.
I guess. Good morning.
Listen, it's only the next day until I sleep. That's my like whole thing. If we want to talk about it in like a time method, because I know this fucker really loves time.
Oh my god.
Time revolves around me when it comes to when the next day happens.
Yeah.
Hey now, if we're talking about time, I have a few words.
The ocean. It's right there.
My god. Alright. And we finish the flashback.
Woo.
I just hear you so like close.
Yeah.
So close, so far away. That pub was live, interesting. Oh shit, I'm not disconnected. Let's go.
Oh. Sneeze did it.
Good law.
The sneeze did it, Ricky.
Good law.
Whoa!
Hell good law.
Crazy.
Indeed.
Today was a very good day. What do you guys think?
It was always the plan to put time in your hands.
Getting in the fucking ocean.
Why are you not taking damage right now?
The ocean said no.
Why was she not taking damage?
The ocean said no.
Can you jump? Oh,
It's one of the places that doesn't count as the biome, I'm guessing.
Whoa.
no. It says warm ocean.
What?
I mean, it's forest over, like, here. Apparently.
Gotta stand exactly where Rinky is.
Try explore with it, Rinky. Because that's just literally the one block. Interesting.
The ocean really said no.
Yeah, so it's these blocks.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I will be enjoying a nice saltwater bath.
Oh yeah, no, this does count as forest. Wait, yeah. Anything else is no. This
Well, it's
is
a warm
only
ocean where I'm sitting.
I guess it's the only place you users can actually just enjoy the ocean. That's crazy. This I will keep as a mental note. Maybe I should put like some spruce slabs. You guys can really enjoy it. Crazy, crazy. Time. I wanna fucking cry. Crazy.
I mean, I've already tried dying over it. The ocean said no, so.
Yeah, no. Like I said, the fucker's never been found. It's fine. I'm always going to be a non-bruiser.
No.
I'll be at least content in life.
No.
If it does get
Will you?
found,
No.
I was about to say, if it does get found and someone else drinks it, then that's just going to be depressing as fuck. But like,
Just quit the server.
well, I'm not going to go that far.
No, I'll quit the server.
I'll drive you not because I'm here.
Yeah.
You won't leave me now, would you?
No.
Exactly. God, I've not
That's
done
it, I'm
that kind of
breaking my
thing.
silence.
Fuck's sake. Shut the fuck up. God, maybe I should just make you fucking drown. I only got protection 4 and looting today. I'm
Oh,
so
he was
pissed.
messaging me during the lore.
Wait, what?
Ricky was messaging me during the lore.
Oh, really? Why? What was he saying?
A few things.
What's he saying, Solara?
6 feet, listening, giggly.
Crazy. Oh, was you kicking your feet, Rinky, again?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Listen, when there's love.
Oh, and then he was just in
Juicy
pain and
love.
suffering. And I was like, you
Oh.
could just join. Ricky's like, I want to be respectful. And I'm like, I'm fine if Wolf's fine.
Yeah. As long as people ask crazy, I'd be fine with it. It's,
Oh,
Wow.
it's time to bonk Shinsei on the fucking head. Twice.
Why?
By the way,
Twice.
legitimately,
Yeah.
the only reason I TP'd while you guys were here is because Cacto was about to fucking do his, well, I guess our business is over here, and then TP away. So I had to one-up him and did it first.
That's just insane.
Insane.
Motherfucker, you best have gotten that in the flashback.
Oh yes, I have.
Okay. That's good.
Rinky, my epic sweatshirt shipped.
What is it about?
What?
For a
is
second,
The epic, the musical sweatshirt.
Yes, but which scene?
What do you mean? They were like merch one they released when Ithaca came out.
What? I don't keep up with merch. I never have the
Oh my
money to buy any.
god. It's got like all of the different like symbols of the different sagas on the sleeves and stuff. And all of the epic cast has them.
I
That's
just
really
want you
cool.
to know, like, when
Yeah.
you said that you got an epic shirt, my brain was just like, Solara doesn't use the word epic. What the fuck? Like, what makes a shirt epic? Wait, what?
Hey yo, I
It's the
got an
musical.
epic shirt.
Like, you had me so confused, but Bennett clocked it. It's just like, oh.
You gotta watch it. We just gotta make you watch it.
Dude.
Ben.
Then you'll understand Rinky's references.
I think it's funnier when I don't get references though. You guys can
Yeah,
laugh
but
at
also
me.
I want you to.
You'd have to catch me in the mood too.
Have you at least,
Yeah.
like, do you at least know the reference that I just did with, like, Bo Burnham?
Which I mean I don't know what. I'm confused.
The song?
You did
you haven't
you did a
heard
reference? I mean, but the only Bob Burnham song I know is
Oh
"Sad,"
my god.
but "Sad's" like
That's a lot of
funny.
them.
Hold on. It's called Welcome to the Internet. I'm
Oh,
sending it to you.
welcome to the internet. Have it like
Yeah.
yeah, okay, that one I do know.
Like
Okay,
I
so I know too.
said. Okay, good. Because like I said, it was always the plan to put time in your hand.
Oh my god.
God. Yo, Cacta, now that you're listening, can you just smite Rinky for me? Thank you.
Why are you looking at the
Phantom.
roof?
But it's the fucking sky, not a roof.
It's technically a blue roof.
Do we live in a simulation? Is
Oh,
that a
God.
fake sky? Genshin Impact, sorry. I'm not wrong.
No, you're not. You're not. Especially
What's
with
even-
Natlan, they confirmed it.
What's even worse is that I've not even seen the Natland shit. I just know that
Oh,
I'm still
a
in.
lot of people hate it, but I kind of love it.
I'm still in the start of Fontaine.
Way too up to date.
I've beaten the first boss and started going to the second one. By the way,
That's where I'm at on my American account.
Crazy.
damn. Like I stopped at what, level 35? Because it was getting too slow to actually do the main story, and I've
No,
been
that's fair. That's fair. That's
am
why
not
Star
gonna
Rail's
fucking-
better.
But you can keep it. I don't have any use for it.
Fine.
God, I got fucking Spire.
I got fucking doing. I got fucked. I've not had a mending like for a month now.
I haven't had one for ages.
Yeah. Oh, look. I'm gonna be real with you. That's the only thing that I've had on like this stream is just Genshin Impact's OST.
I've saw.
Yeah. But yeah, no. The reason why. So the thing is I've kind of actually wanted to do Fontaine, but I wanted to do Fontaine on stream because I really enjoyed it in Azuma and
Then do it.
Sumeru. This server's kind of had me in its clutches. Then there's
Well-
Apex, and then there's Reaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe after Saturday. I was gonna say you're busy for a while with a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Don't forget Dead by Daylight.
Well, that, and also it's kind of going to be in time for a friend.
Mention.
Because I've been going through story with a friend. I don't know if they're going to want to really be in a same VC with me, but like, I feel like if I'm going to stream, probably best to just only be me. But like, I have everything. I have literally fucking best gal. Farina.
Oh, I mean, sure.
Oh yeah, you're gonna like say Navi, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then fucking you.
I love Navia.
That's
Oh my god, she's getting a rerun. I can play on my American account and get her now.
Wait, yeah, you're so right. She is getting a rerun. Maybe I need to go.
Huh?
Genshin Impact things. Imagine
Man.
very blonde anime woman who is actually a mafia boss and just kind of has a shotgun umbrella. She's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I see.
She is kind of best girl, but so is
She's
Farina.
amazing. She's so great in the story too. You're
Then-
not there.
Then there is Father.
All I know about Genshin Impact is up to like the second like main city, basically with
Liyue.
like the geo
Yeah, Liyue.
like thing. Like
Yeah.
I don't remember affinity. I'm pretty
Zhongli.
sure it's called. And also that a lot of the characters there are wings.
True.
Yeah.
Like those are the two facts I know about Genshin.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Honestly, after Liyue, like, shit just kind of gets dialed up to 10 in terms of gameplay. To be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell, I loved Inazuma. Inazuma was so fucking good.
I just like rewatching the story stuff in general.
Yeah. You
And
know,
we're going back to Mondstadt soon.
I keep saying
Always
about...
a win.
True. We do need more Mondstadt content. But I keep, like, saying that someone's the best girl, but then I fucking, like, remember and, like, another, like... Another character.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, I mean... Nahida. My poor child. Protect her.
Yeah.
With my fucking life. I just wanted to cry.
Did you do her event that was somewhat recent?
Don't think I did, no. So,
Oh,
was
she
it?
had like a whole birthday event.
Oh, yeah. But I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is so fucking depressing, but so happy.
Well, it was a good event.
Yeah.
It was just when we had no audio, so it was the most awkward cutscene.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I was there for the most recent event that I've done is Latin, right? Which that was also depressing.
Yeah.
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 Oh, their first
I've
game
done
account.
every Lantern Rite since the games came out.
Crazy. It's good Primas.
Huh?
We love Primas.
It's so much easier to farm stuff in Star Rail, though.
Yeah. I've heard.
Yeah.
But like... Genshin Impact.
Yeah, Genshin's great. Star Rail's also great. The story's good.
Yeah.
It's also their favorite child, so it kind of gets better stuff sometimes. A lot of the time.
Yeah. $400, yep. I don't know, my free-to-play account actually has some really good shit. It has Alakina, it has Farina, it has
I
Chi-Chi.
don't
We
need
love
to
pulling the
whale. I'm
Chi-Chi.
doing great without it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why you fucking did that to yourself, but yeah. I think, C1 Chi-Chi.
Oh, I don't.
I also
literally
pulled Chi-Chi
didn't
on
have
us.
her until like really recently.
Yeah, no, on my Alakina banner, like when I was first pulling for them on this account, yeah, no, zero pity, Chi-Chi. Like, what the fuck?
Oh.
That's insane. I mean, my old European account had fucking... Because I was pulling on fucking normal instead of... Sorry, yeah, standard banner instead of, like, normal banner. So I have all the fucking ones. I have Jin, Chi-Chi. I think I... Did I pull Jin? I don't know. Like, I feel like Jin was non-standard. I don't know. I don't remember. I'd have to look back because I have a lot of stuff, but like Gene is standard, yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean, I have Gene on the new account too because it's American. I'd have to like log in to see what I'd have, but like on my new account, I have a lot of good ones. For example, the new Shield, was it Lemfair?
I'm not gonna lie, I think my stomach's actively trying to like kill me right now, so I'm gonna go eat food because I'm
Please do.
starving. Oh.
After Dendro World, that's fair. I mean, apparently Fontaine is very fucking good, so I want to do it on stream. Yeah, Sumeru is Dendro. Then for Pyro, it's Nellen. Insane. I just realized, what did I pick up in my fucking inventory? Sorry. Bigger things are in play. Oh. Oh, it actually wasn't anything. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Solo event underway requires a drop. Crazy. That's gonna go AFK. Yeah, y'all excited for Saturday? Yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. Are you are you gonna be participating, Sleepy? I don't think that you would be, but like Sunday, yeah. Sunday, yeah. Find out. I see. I mean, I feel like for the brew you shouldn't be in it, but like afterwards, it makes a bit more sense. Like with the brews and stuff. I feel like it's gonna be fucking rigged if you're in it.
Oh, I've acquired a third whispering weapon.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's not free now.
Why? Why? How?
Dude, I just found it in one of the park chests. Because Muscleman can't use whispering weapons anymore.
So
I
it's
just
for
took
one.
his.
So it's for one that I put in there because they asked me to deliver it over to their base. You've essentially just stolen what I delivered.
Yeah,
You
I have.
shithead.
Thank you, Sleepy.
Remember with Rinky when you said we didn't have to worry about Shinsa?
No, wait, Sleepy, no.
I'll cry. I don't know if Cacta is actively listening, but Cacta, seeing you getting on and doing lore is really cool. Do it more. We're not brutes anymore. We don't actively come kill you out of nowhere. That's the Crimson Reapers. He's probably listening to stream. Yeah. I may or may not be a streamer.
I don't know, man. I don't think you're a streamer. I think you're a fraud.
Yeah. Potentially,
Actually,
yeah.
This is actually just spinning around.
Hold up, I can show you.
It's so stupid.
And it disables me.
For like what, 10
I
seconds?
think that was 10 seconds ago.
Uh,
I mean, it's alright.
Guys, Wolf has the time where he got disabled.
Crazy. Wait, why did it say that I was disabled? But what?
It'll always, because like if I hit you with,
No?
yeah, it's just
No.
say 30 seconds.
No?
Yeah.
It doesn't.
It doesn't just say
Maybe
10.
I do have a brew.
Yeah, maybe Wolf does have a very good.
Yeah, crazy. Sorry, I forgot to tell you, I drank Trickery dress.
The real reason why he's trying to give me the challenge brew is because he doesn't want to drink 2 brews accidentally.
Instead. I mean, if I drunk challenge, then I would drink time afterwards. I hope you know.
He might. Right, hop on Legacy. We're running Expos, I guess. Actually, Yes. Actually, no, not today. My wrist's acting up.
Yeah. Motherfucker, I
fuck?
do not believe the claims that Quentin had. Quentin saying that this was his first time doing PvP is such bullshit.
Okay, but Sleepy, the question was, how hard did you try? That's the thing. How hard did you try is the thing. Yeah, there it is.
Where I had to try. Yeah, okay. Well, that's the problem. If you actually had to try, then it'd be a different story.
Because, like, I could probably go 20 and 11 with you while you try, at least somewhat try. Yeah. The thing is, I feel like I'm better in axe than I am in sword, so.
Yes, okay,
Yeah, like
just axe crit.
Yeah, if you had your decent mouse, I feel like I could go at least 20 to 10. Like, I just went against randoms and I went like 25 to 12 for like 20 minutes, so. There's no fucking way. There's no shot you genuinely fought Dream. On what, Legacy?
I mean, I was once in a
A
server
club?
dream.
Okay,
A faction
makes
server.
sense. Oh my god. He's gonna go. Oh, right, because he's fighting the Quavius. I forgot that shit's happening on like May. Is Dream gonna lose another 100k? Actually, no, because Mr. Beast paid for the last one. Yeah, the Quavius is 100% a fraud.
I have no clue what you guys are talking about.
So basically, there's this TikTok named the Quavius who has challenged Dream for 100 grand. And they've been like shit talking each other. Dream actually faked like a duel against the Quavius, I think. I don't know if it was real or not, because the Quavius says it was faked. It might just be real and the Quavius is bullshitting. Yeah, no, I have no faith in the Quavius. As much as I hate Dream, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so that thing was faked, the other one. Yeah. I figured. But yeah, they're doing the real thing on like May 4th. Could be wrong. May 3rd, yeah. I know it's like really early, man. Dude, it's the day before our events.
Insane.
I know what I'm doing this Saturday. Oh my god. If the Quavius actually wins, I'm gonna be surprised. Cause like he posts the most random shit ever. It's Minecraft. Because it's like the most random one trick.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so interesting to see that actually about to happen. because like one of those two is gonna be coming out of that. I mean, one of those two are gonna get humbled. That's the thing. Because they're both arrogant assholes. So that is true. Dream is more humble. We're saying a lot considering it's Dream, but that is true. Dave did make fun of Techno, which kind of pissed me off.
Oh, that's just bullshit. Oh yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah.
Can we just
Yeah.
dump this guy in a ditch?
Yeah, one of those two is gonna be coming out of fraud, and I really hope it's the Quavus. What the fuck?
Whoa, who did that?
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
Right, I'm gonna definitely for a tiny bit, because, gonna be in there.
Perfect.
He needs to end his stream.
Indeed. I'm gonna be real with you, like, I'm probably not gonna raid into anyone tonight. But that's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Maybe because I'm just that tired, and then I've just let luck, and there's no one that can really raid and run efficiently. So for now, I'm gonna be getting going. For now. However, to thank people for us today, thank you. It was just Shinsei today for the follow. Thank you. Holy shit, we're getting closer to that 1k. I do not know what's going to happen during that 1k, but there's going to be something that happens during that 1k. If you think that 127-hour stream was something, then at 1k, shit's gonna go pretty wacky. Anyways, right, I'm gonna see you guys later, so I hope you all have a beautiful day. Bye-bye.